May I please your lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 39 of the daily list, lordship. In this matter, lordship, we need further 3 weeks time to file our affidavit in opposition, lordship.
You are for respondents?
Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Mr. H.K. Das.
Okay. This is Guwahati High Court matter.
Yes, lordship. But since it is a labor court is a party, lordship, that is why this matter has come before civil bench 3, lordship.
Okay. Petitioner, you are the petitioner. No affidavit is filed.
No.
Okay. Mr. B.K. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Mr. N.K. Sharma, learned counsel appearing for Mr. Respond number 3, 4, and 5.
Lordship.
Okay, has spread 4. And is granted 2 weeks time to file.
Lordship, sorry, madam. A date may fix, Lordship, in this matter.
3 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondents. Anybody state? Ms. U. Sharma, that senior government advocate for the state respondents. So you are for the Guwahati High Court,
Lordship.
representing Mr. H.K. Das, that's standing counsel, GH for the respond number 3, 4, and 5. Huh? Anybody else?
Yes, Lordship. I am for the 6, 7, and 8.
Mr. S. Dinia, Learned counsel for the respond number 6, 7, and 8 are in attendance. Release the case on video.
22nd October.
Lordship.
May
Deeply obliged.
I please your lordship, item number 55 and 57. This matter may be adjourned for today due to some medical emergency arises. That is
55
55 and 56. Only for today. Let it be common.
on a prayer of Ms. A. Bujarborua, Learned counsel for the petitioner. The cases are passed over for the day. It is submitted that you have informed the other side.
Yes, my lord. Let it be fixed on next Tuesday, my lord.
Not Tuesday. This Tuesday, not possible.
It may be fixed,
Next
lord.
week full.
It may
Entire
be-
next week is full.
May lordship praying for listing and admission matter, my lord. Or
My lordship, same pray for listing admission matter. my-
Admission, okay.
This is same parents. For admissions.
Admission.
Yes, please. Hello.
may I please your lordship? Your lordship, in item number 15, we have filed an additional affidavit. May that be called on record, your lordship, as per
Okay.
requisitions. Much obliged.
May I please, your lord? I beg to mention one listing of repetition
Motion.
admission matter.
Okay, give it to the court now.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing and admission matter is termination of service, lordship.
Give it to the court.
Oblige, your lordship.
Item number 47, my lord. May be taken, my lord, after motion matter, my lord. Some urgency is there, my lord. He is derived from, my lord, appearing.
We'll take up in the second half.
Yes.
Daily list for motion, item 1.
Yes.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, we're alleging non-compliance with the judgment in order 25/2/2025, my lord. The operative portion, my lord, is at page 18. The second last paragraph, my lord, whereby the show cause and the order of penalty were set aside.
18.
18, my lord, page 18, my lord, paragraph number 14.
By fair transfer. Yes, this is set aside, then
This
what?
was set aside, my lord. Thereafter, we have preferred multiple communications, my lord. But that order has not been set aside by, in fact, my lord, the impugned order has not been cancelled and rescinded by the authorities, my lord. Because what has happened subsequently, my lord, if your lordship sees that the penalty had withheld 2 increments with cumulative effect for promotion.
Heard Mr. M. Sharma, and counsel for the petitioner. This contempt petition is filed alleging non-compliance of the direction made in a judgment and order dated 25/2/2025. Passed in repetition, WBC number 5668/2024. So it is averred that a copy of the judgment and order dated so and so has been duly served upon the respondents post of issue notice returnable in 4 weeks. Steps by registered post area. 2 working days.
Item number 2.
Maybe low. The order, my lord, date 27/2/2025. Is 34, my lord.
Page 20,
34, my lord.
34.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm.
Billion petition, my lord, is 39.
Speaking order,
Yes, my lord, is speaking of.
heard Mr. H. Ali. Learned counsel for the petition. Of this contempt petition. He has filed alleging non-compliance of the direction made in an order dated 27/2/2025. Passed in read petition, WBC number 2960/2024. First off, it is averred that a copy of the order dated so and so has been duly served upon the respondents. Full stop. Notice 4 weeks. Steps by registered post AD 2 working days.
Items 3 to 5.
May it please your lordship, in this case, your lordship, yesterday, item number 3, your lordship, the respondent has filed an affidavit yesterday. I'd like to file my reply, your lordship. So I'm paying for at least 1 week's time, your lordship.
We all are official respondents.
All official performance in 3 years.
Notice hasn't been issued in the matters, my lord.
Huh?
Notice has not been issued in the matter.
My lord,
Let notice be issued returnable 1 week.
My lord. May I pray for a
If he-
fixed
if
date
he-
there on there is an.
That is why I said,
My lord.
I think he is filing affidavit in reply. You have already filed. So 1 week returnable.
My lord.
We put it returnable 79.
My lord.
Heard Mr. T. Deuri. You are in all the case?
Item number 3, your lordship, only.
My lord, I am for item number 4 and 5.
Okay, separate, huh? Heard Mr. T. Deuri. And in the other cases also,
My lord, yes, all 3 cases.
My lord,
you have filed affidavit
Yes.
everywhere.
Yes.
in item number 4 and 5, my lord, notice has been issued, my lord.
1 minute, let me check. Heard Mr. T. Deuri, learned counsel for the petitioner. D. Bora. Learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1. Mr. B. Churi, learned standing counsel.
For 2 to 7, my lord.
APDCL for the respondent number 227. Post of Mr. Deuri has submitted issue notice returnable on 17/9/2025. Mr. Deuri, learned counsel for the petition, has submitted that he has received a copy of the affidavit in opposition file on behalf of the respondent APDCL authorities, and he needs a 1 week time to file an affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition. So the priority is allowed. The interim order, if any past ideas shall continue till the next date of listing. First of, list this case along with 4 and 5. And 4 and 5 go. 4 and 5, 4 and 5.
My lord, in
Heard Mr. A. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel. APDCL for all the respondents.
2 to 7, my lord.
2 to 7? No, 1
Yes, all the respondents.
for all the respondents. An affidavit in opposition has already been filed.
my lord.
by the respondent APDCL authorities. Full stop. No notice.
My lord,
No notice has been.
my lord,
No, issue notice. Okay. Okay. You want to file any reply?
my lord.
Okay. I go to as Mr. Hussain, counsel for the petitioner, has paid for in his granted 1 week time to file an affidavit in reply to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent APDCL authorities. Post of release the case on 59 along with 3 and 5. Same in 5. Interim order.
My lord.
79, sorry, 79.
Pavlas, madam.
I don't know, 6.
May it please the lordship. In this case, I was arrested in connection with a case where I had received bribe, your lordship. Thereafter, your lordship, a departmental proceeding was initiated against me.
Mr. Deori,
6.
ask your client not to write directly to the High Court.
Oh, 13, sorry.
Item number 6. Lordship.
And then Mr. Sharma,
Lordship, it relates to non-payment of the pension.
ask your client not to write directly to the High Court.
Lordship. I
We'll
will-
drop contempt proceeding against him.
Lordship, I shall do that. I
He
will
should not be desperate. He has already engaged a client, advocate.
Lordship,
You
I was not aware of
Huh?
that, Lordship. I'm sorry.
bypassing you should not have addressed his grievances to the Registrar General
Lordship,
so as to place before this court.
I'm sorry for that, Lordship.
What is this practice? How he has retired? Deputy Director.
Lordship,
We'll haul him up for unnecessary.
Lordship, I'm sorry for that.
You should not be such a desperate character. Yes,
Lordship, on the last occasion, there was a direction to pay the provisional pension, Lordship. But that has not been paid till date, Lordship.
Lordship, I have received instruction that has been sanctioned. Approval has been given. Now within few days, he will start receiving provisional pension.
so provisional pension of rupees 56,161 has been sanctioned
Lordship,
on 2nd of September. We are 3rd, I think,
Lordship.
so yesterday. I think everything will be done. And what are your fares here? Pension, regular pension.
Regular pension and other pensionary benefits also has not been disbursed.
That we'll examine. So
Lord.
far, your immediate concern is
Provisional pension.
provisional pension.
There's another prayer, Lordship, with regard to non-disbursement of a bill, Lordship, with relating to my medical expenses, Lordship.
Hmm.
That has also not been paid, Lordship. Sir, page 18, Lordship.
Okay, we'll ask him
Lordship,
to obtain instruction in the matter. We'll issue notice at this stage.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. MP Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned standing counsel. Agriculture Department.
Lordship 1-3, Lordship,
1-3,
respondent number 2, Lordship, it
not
name has.
correctly implemented.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Basically, it's 1 and 3.
1 and 3, Lordship.
And Mr. B. Chakraborty, learned standing counsel, accountant general. Assam for the respondent number 4. Any finance? Full stop.
Lordship may, right, A Solia, Lordship, I will inform.
H. Olia, the Standing Counsel, Finance Department for the respondent number 5. Full stop. The petitioner is a retired Deputy Director of Agriculture who superannuated from service
On 31.
on 31/3/2025. Full stop. A petitioner has submitted that he is suffering from multiple ailments and to undergo medical treatment, he needs to spend, is equal to spend a substantial amount, full stop. Where the instant petition is preferred. Seeking in inter alia directions to the respondent authorities to issue pension payment order in favor of the petition and to release all the retirement benefits to him, including reimbursement of an amount of rupees 1,34,680, which he had already incurred towards medical expenditure. First off, the petitioner has also made an interim prayer to grant him provisional pension. First off, but on the previous rate of listing, 13/8/2025, 12 Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department was told to obtain instructions as regards sanction of provisional pension to the petitioner. Post of Mr. Chaudhary, Mr. Chaudhary, Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department has placed 2 documents, one, within bracket 1, a letter addressed, a letter of the Joint Secretary, the Government of Assam, Agriculture Department, dated 2/9/2025, addressed to him, and 2, a letter dated 2/9/2020 of the Joint Secretary, so and so, Agriculture Department, addressed to the Accountant General A&E Assam on 2/9/2025. From the said 2 documents, it is noticed that the petition, an amount of rupees 56,161 plus other allowances as admissible to the petitioner has been sanctioned towards provisional pension till finalization of his pension by the respondent number 4 in compliance of the in accordance with the extent procedure. First of in view of sanctioning of the provisional pension, it appears that the prayer for interim relief to an extent has been mitigated. First of the other relief sought for would require consideration, issue notice returnable on so and so date,
24 October.
as so and so is here accepted. No formal notice, extra copies, working days. The Lion Standing Counsel, Agriculture Department shall obtain instruction as regards the status of reimbursement of the amount of rupees so and so deemed to be made by the petitioner towards medical expenditure on the returnable.
Item 7.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship, I have received telephonic instruction as because he filled the application wrongly, therefore he was considered in his domicile district as Delhi, Lordship. And as regard the representation, he filed a representation before the regional director of regional office, Housepet complex. That Lordship may direct to file a fresh representation and within a time limit, authority will,
We'll decide after the motion then.
yes, Lordship.
This issue can be decided. After the motion matter, we'll hear you. Time is of essence.
Yes,
For the petitioner, time is of essence.
yes, Lordship.
While considering the representation, that everything is over, then repetition will become infructuous. This way or that way will decide.
My lord, this petition will be disposed of, my lord.
Why?
My lord, that file one application we are considering that will dispose of within month or two, my lord. Page 30, my lord, they had filed one application before us.
Be specific, month or two. In between them,
My lord,
45 days.
how about you?
Yes, Mr. Prakash.
Yes, sir. The issue is, my lord, with regard to the settlement of pension.
Any contentious issue? No.
And already they have, my lord, and granted that.
Third, Mr. B. Purokayastha. Learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr.
Take this, I will.
A.K. Sahewala. Learned standing counsel. State Bank of India. For the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Yes, Mr. Chakraborty is available. B. Chakraborty. Any central government council? Okay. Full stop. None has appeared after the respondent number 1. A guy on central government council for the respondent number 1. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that he joined the respondent State Bank of India as a messenger on 1/11/1989 and he continued to render service till March 2009
That it 4/12/2008, my lord.
in that capacity. Post of. Thereafter, he was promoted to the post of head messenger. Post of. Prior to his, the petitioner stated that prior to his regular appointment, he has served in the respondent SBI as on casual basis for 205 days. Post of. Though the petitioner joined as a regular employee on 1/11/1989, but the respondent SBI authorities had granted him regular salary only from 1/5/1989 till 31/3/2009. Post of. According to petitioner, he served in the respondent SBI for a period of 19 years, 11 months, till his superannuation.
Till is my compulsory retirement.
Huh?
Voluntary retirement.
Voluntary
Till his-
abandonment of
till
service,
he
my lord.
took voluntary retirement.
No, voluntary abandonment of service.
Voluntary. Okay.
Huh.
Okay. From 19 years, 11 months. Full stop. The petitioner stated that as he suffered from some serious
Mental illness.
Mental illness.
Mental ailment.
Mental-
suffered from mental illness he could not resume service so during 2009, he could not resume service immediately. Full stop. The petitioner approached the respondent SBI authorities via a letter dated 8/4/2010 seeking settlement of his retirement benefits by intimating about his mental illness, medical condition, and expressing his inability to resume service post op. As the said application was not processed, the petitioner sought settlement of his retirement dues after a long gap on 26/6/2025. Post of, as no response has been received from the respondent SBI authorities, the petitioner is before this court by the extended petition seeking inter direction to the respondent SBI authorities to settle and disburse the pension and other retirement benefits entitled to him under the law, under the extent EXENT law. Post of. Para Mr. Sahola. Learned counsel, appearing for the standing counsel, appearing for the respondent SBI authorities has submitted that the application submitted by the petitioner seeking settlement of his retirement dues is being considered by the competent authority presently, and and if after consideration the petitioner is found entitled to any retirement benefit or not, would be decided. Full stop. He has further submitted that the entire process would take about 6 weeks time. Therefore, this petition, instead of adjudicating at this stage, can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to process and finalize the matter of retirement dues of the petitioner in accordance with law. First of. Mr. Buragasal and counsel appearing for the petitioner has agreed to the submissions made by Mr. Sahola and standing counsel appearing for the respondents SBI authorities. First of, in view of the broad consensus arrived in the appropriate manner by the learned counsel for the parties, and considering the fact that the matter of retirement dues is presently under consideration of the respondent SBI authorities, retirement dues to the petition, comma, this court is of to consider prudent instead of keeping this petition pending at this stage, comma, the petition to be disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to consider, process, consider, and decide the matter of retirement dues entitled to the petitioner, the matter of retirement dues of the petitioner in an expeditious manner, comma, within a time limit, but within an outer limit of 6 weeks from today. Full stop. The decision so taken on the matter of retirement dues of the petitioner is to be communicated thereafter to the petitioner forthwith. With the above observation and direction, the petition is disposed. He need not to have to file a copy again, since it is an inter-party order.
My lord, whatever entitlement he has, we will give.
Whatever you consider according to law,
My lord.
and whatever your rules and regulations.
My lord.
Thereafter, decide the decision should be given. If it is positive, no issue.
Because
If
only.
it is negative, then he should be apprised about the reasons.
My lord.
Item number 9.
Kindly possible matter for the timing, Lord. Mr. Khonikar is lax in another court.
Hmm?
Mr. Khonikar is lax in another court.
If it is a matter of dismissal, we have to issue notice.
But last occasion, Lordship,
It cannot be.
last occasion I raised a objection regarding the All India Limited is not a made party. All India not made party respondent, Lordship, in this regard. Only official of the respondent oil is made party respondent. Respondent to even.
Lordship, let him come, Lordship. This is the impression.
Okay.
Item number 10.
In this case, well, instruction was to be obtained as to why his representation remained unattended. But what has happened against this writ petition? He's actually asking for a preparation of a final gradation list on the basis of a judgment passed by your lordship. Against that, a review was filed by the private parties, other respondents, private respondents. So, my lord, now government has.
Review was filed by him.
Yes.
Some other.
Okay,
Other candidates against his, my lord, relief. So, my lord, review was dismissed. Now, government, my lord, also wanted to file a review. Last week, my lord, I have opined that review will not be maintainable. Now we have to go for an appeal, my lord. That's why, my lord, his representation could not be considered. We are filing an appeal against the original order, my lord. We are finding it very difficult to prepare a final gradation list, my lord. Entire criteria has been changed, my lord.
Okay, in the meantime, we'll
let notice go, my
the
lord.
respondents notice on a fixed date.
Let notice go at
The
least 2
outcome
weeks.
the-
Yes, my lord.
Give me.
Well, may I pay him, Lord? Since my representative is preparing, what about your just my married friend is making me a submission, my lord? Let them pass an order. Because of this reason, we are unable to. In the light of the instead of keeping this matter pending, my
I
lord,
think
then
keeping the
have they
matter
passed
pending will
retirement under
put some
9
pressure on
months?
us, my lord. It is better to keep the representation pending. It will put some pressure on us, my lord.
9 months remain for retirement, my lord. So let them take some stand on my representation, my lord. I'm not on merit.
11-4.
I'm not on coming on merit, my lord. You have
Representation 11-4.
page 52 annexure 10, my lord. Let them whatever ground, my lord, my friend is making submission before this court. Let them same fact, my lord, dispose by representative for the decision this not in the position dispose of it.
That is also reasonable.
That can be done, my lord. Well, just will record my submission that we are
Yes.
contemplating to file an appeal.
Yes.
Okay. Will not advert into the merits.
Yes, my lord. I'm also not on merit.
Okay. Heard Mr. P.K. Dekal and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. P.N. Goswami and additional advocate general. For respondent number 1 to 6.
Well, I am for 1, not 3 and 7, my lord.
Okay, 1, 2,
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6. U Sharma, and Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3, and Miss B Sharma, P Sharma, you represent. Okay, representing Mr. T.J. Mohanton as senior counsel, senior standing counsel APSC for the respondent number 7. Post up. Para. The petitioner, who is a member of the Assam Forest Service. Is there any Assam Forest Service? Okay. And presently serving
DFO minute.
in the rank and post of Divisional Forest Officer as approached this court by the instant repetition, seeking entirely a direction to the respondent authorities in the Environment and Forest Department to prepare a final gradation list in reference to the direction. Was there a direction?
Yes, 9/4,
In
2024.
reference to a direction given by a coordinate bench of this court in a judgment and order dated 9/4/2024, rendered in a writ petition WPC number 4948/2020 and other connected writ petitions and three other connected writ petitions. First off, the petition has also referred to an order dated 20/03/2025, passed in a review petition, review petition number 106/2024, preferred by him. Post of. According to petitioners, in a judgment, an order dated so and so, read, as per the judgment and so, read with the order dated so and so, passed in review petition number so and so. The respondent, Environment and Forest Department authorities, are required to fix the interstate seniority of the forest rangers of 1989-1991 batch by following the mandate of an office memorandum dated 11/2/2020, which was reaffirmed by another office memorandum dated 20/12/2005, and thereafter to publish the final gradation list of forest rangers for the relevant period. Post of. There is another direction to the effect that the consequences, seniority, and other service benefits are to be given to the parties involved
Yes.
based on the final gradation list in the promotional post. Post of. It has been mentioned that the departmental authorities shall also consider the claim of the parties involved for promotion to the rank of DCF. DCF means Deputy Conservator Forest, / Divisional Forest Officer, by taking into account their seniority position in the feeder cadre. And such exercise was directed to be carried out within a period of 3 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the said judgment and order. First of. Para. Seeking implementation of the said directions, the petitioner has stated that he submitted a representation before
Respondent number 6, my lord.
by respondent number 6 on 11/4/2025. And the said representation has been and the receipt of the said representation has been duly acknowledged. Post of. As the said representation has not yet been considered, the petition is before this court by the present petition. Post of. Mr. Goswami learned additional advocation appearing for the aforementioned respondents has submitted that in the interregnum, another review petition was filed
No, that this is the same review, madam.
Same.
This, we
This
wanted,
only.
government also wanted to file review.
Okay.
I have opined that
Okay,
we should go for
okay.
appeal.
Has submitted that having regard to the relevant facts involved, it has been decided to prefer and a writ appeal against the judgment and order dated so and so. And writ appeal is likely to be preferred within a short time. So it is in view of such subsequent developments, the representation submitted by the petitioner has not been taken on board for consideration and disposal. Full stop. Well, Mr. Dekkal, counsel appearing for the petitioner, has submitted that such subsequent developments may not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the so and so department to consider and dispose of the representation in accordance with law. Full stop. In view of the above submissions made by the land council for the petition parties, I am of the considered view that the contemplated writ appeal may not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the so and so department to take the representation. Oh, order Mr. Dekka has submitted that the petitioner has only how much?
9 months, no?
9 months
9 months remain.
of service, as he is likely, as he is going to be retired on superannuation or in which month?
Exactly, my lord. I'm giving you.
Okay.
January,
Uh,
February.
And considering the fact that the petitioner is
September, January, February, March. March, my lord.
March 2026, is waiting
Get ready.
for precision of his interstate seniority on the prior to his retirement of superannuation, this petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities in the Environment and Forest Department to take the representation dated 10/4/2025. Competent authority in the competent authority in the respondent so and so department to take the representation of the petitioner. Representation dated 10/4/2025. Submitted by the petitioner on board and thereafter to consider and dispose of the same within a period of
30 days, madam.
okay, within a period of 30 days from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order by the petitioner and the office of the respondent number
6.
6.
6.
This is your
Full stop. The respondent, the competent authority and respondent so and so shall consider the representation on its own merits and in accordance with law. Full stop. It is made clear that this court has not made any observation as regards the merits of the claim of the petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Full stop. With the above observation and direction, the petition is disposed of.
Yes.
Anything?
Yes, my lord. Much obliged.
Right.
Item 11.
Yes, Mr. Majumdar.
Lordship, I would like to non-payment to
Pension.
Lordship. It is a covered case, Lordship, right?
But at least some notice is to be,
Notice should go.
has to go.
Already, Lordship,
I have seen the motions there sometimes covered case, they have the review file and readable file.
Statement is given in paragraph 15. The earlier case has been rejected. On what grounds the order is not there? If it is only some case, then it will come up. Otherwise, it will not.
Huh? When did you retire?
Lordship 2016,
As a
Kalashi Lordship.
master or worker? How much period of service?
24 years.
And this Sanjita Roy is in appeal or what?
My lord, there is a, in Sanjita Roy, my lord, it only covers people who are already regularized, my lord. But in not workers who were not regularized. Because they would be.
She was regularized.
Where?
Yes, Lordship, it is 14/10/2005.
Where is it?
Annexure 1,
Next up one.
Lordship.
Any type copy?
Yes, Lordship. Page
CPH
10, Lordship.
2005.
Lordship.
Serial number 40.
Lordship, serial number 40.
Serial number 40. Vipul Gogoi.
No, Lordship.
Huh?
Anumai Dotto.
Anumai Datta. Yes, name is there. And what is the two columns? Date of joining, date. Okay, date of joining. 1/4/1992. If this is correct, maybe regularize.
My lord, this is only a list by executive engineer, my lord. He's not authorized to regularize.
Okay.
But let notice.
Okay.
Yes.
Hired Mr. L.R. Majumdar, the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. I. Bodhakur, Standing Counsel, Public Health Engineering Department for the respondent number 1, 2, and 3, and Mr. C. Borwal, Standing Counsel, Accountant General, Assam, for the respondent number 4. The petitioner has claimed that she was initially engaged as a master role worker under in the establishment of the respondent number 3, and she joined service as a master role worker on 1/4/1992. So the petitioner has claimed that her service has been regularized as Khalasi with effect from 22/07/2005 by an order dated 14/10/2005 within bracket Annexa 1, passed by the respondent number 3. Respondent number 3, Mr. Bodhakur.
Lordship.
Respondent number 3.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner has further stated that she retired from service on reaching the age of superannuation on 31/07/2016. And the said fact has been communicated to the petitioner by an office letter dated 19/7/2016 within brackets Annex 2. Full stop. As the petitioner has rendered 20 years of service,
More than 20.
more than 20 years of service, the petitioner is seeking pensionary benefits. Full stop. Hence the petition. Issue notice. Returnable 4 weeks. Bodhakur 1, 2, and 3. Bolua 4. Extra copies 2 days.
Lordship, already I have served extra week. Already I have served, Lordship.
Served.
Lordship.
We'll verify, my lord.
Last occasion I have served only.
1 copy each. 1 copy each.
Lordship.
That will do.
Obliged.
Item 12.
Please, your Lordship.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, we had short time, my lord, whether this is covered because of, my lord, the division bench decision in Fazle Rabi. Now, if here, my lord, Fazle Rabi has, my lord, settled the law that, my lord, for the purpose of retirement benefits, it is to be counted from the date of appointment. From the date of original appointment.
Which are being provincialized. Non-provincialized part also.
Non-provincial aspirant. But here the difficulty is that, my lord, the petitioner has not annexed his appointment order. It is not on record. So therefore,
Which appointment order?
his appointment order. His appointment order.
Non-provisionalized part.
Non-provisional, when he was initially appointed, because he is seeking the relief pensionary benefit from his date of initial appointment. So his appointment order is not on record.
Where is that otherwise the big list?
My lord, the page 59 is the hard copy and the page 63 is the my lord, photocopy. 63.
Yes.
Page 63. My lord, details has been given.
This has already been acknowledged.
My lord.
Page 63. Date of
No,
appointment.
date of appointment, it is there in the pension payment order.
You examine that.
On verification.
Otherwise, without any basis, they would not have, because there is a big list. I think you have the, don't try to dodge the issue.
No, no,
You
my-
have all the details in a big list,
No, no, my lord, I am,
running into many pages where the date of original appointment, date of provincialization, all this, that 19, when it
65
was,
onward.
when their services were provincialized with effect from 1991,
yes,
all the details were mentioned.
it is there. So,
Much water has flown.
no, no, I take it, my lord.
Many bridges have been constructed over Brahmaputra.
On verification, my lord, on verification, I have no objection, my lord. On verification,
Okay, we'll say
on
that
verification.
while
Lordship-
deciding the issue, the
Lordship
date
may
of
not-
appointment of the petitioner,
Lordship may not be pleased to issue a mandamus per se on verification. Lordship will direct, my lord. If he is entitled, definitely he will get it, my lord. Definitely.
then I'll giving you 2 days time so that you get it.
My colleague in the PNRD will have to, my lord, because I am representing the finance department. Only that much, my lord. Otherwise, Fazal Rabi holds the field, my lord. That I cannot, my lord, deviate from.
President Ravi, there after state government decision.
Absolutely. Everything is there on record, but only to substantiate, because, my lord, we are before a court of record, my lord. Therefore, only for that reason.
I am asking, hearing from you, court of record every time. It means I have to really read
My lord.
hard Mr. M. Islam. Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, who is for PNRD? Yes, Mr. S. Dotto has any problem? If I dispose of? No problem. Okay, we'll record Mr. S. Dotto's name. S. Dotto. Standing Counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the response number 1. Yes, 1 minute. 4. 6. Miss M. Bhattacharya, additional senior government advocate, Assam for the response number 2 and 5. And Mr. R. Pujari, Standing Counsel Finance Department for the response number 3.
3 and 7, my lord. My lord.
We'll follow the earlier order except the bone of contention raised by you.
Absolutely,
Huh?
absolutely. I cannot.
The necessary facts which are not in dispute, except a point raised by Mr. Borpuzari, Lion Standing Counsel, can be stated as follows. Colon S, page 66 also. The petitioner's husband, late Kalpos Chaudhary, joined as a Gram Panchayat secretary and during his service tenure as Gram Panchayat secretary, he served in different Gram Panchayats within the territorial jurisdiction of Kamrup Zila Parishad under the respondent Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of Assam. Full stop. The petitioner has claimed that late Kalpa Choudhury, I said claimed. I said claimed so that you
Sir, I do not have any objection, save and accept.
has claimed that late Kalpa Choudhury was appointed as a Gram Panchayat secretary in Korora Gram Panchayat under Kamrup Jila Parishad on 15/8/1965. Full stop. After being so appointed, he continued to render his services. Full stop. Parishad, page 66 or even. During the tenure of his service, his means Kalpa Choudhury, the state government had enacted page 67 or Bagi huh? My edition. Then 67 or paragraph 3 likidibo. Para. The petitioner has stated that late Kalpa Choudhury retired from service on reaching the age of superannuation on 31/8/2004 as provincialized secretary of Kualkusi Gram Panchayat under Kamrup Jila Parishad. Full stop. Late Kalpa Choudhury expired on 2/3/2015. Full stop. At the time of his death, late Kalpa Choudhury was receiving his pension. Full stop. On receiving his pension on the strength of a pension payment order. Page
Page, my lord, 62,
dated.
61 start, my lord.
Pension payment order. PPO number page 62. In the pension payment order, the date of birth and the date of appointment of late Kalpa Choudhury are mentioned as page 63 Silo Baba Chikpuri, 3/8/1946 and 15/8/1965. Full stop. The date of retirement is mentioned as 31/8/2004. Full stop. While granting superannuation pension, the respondent authorities calculated late Kalpa Choudhury's gross service as 39 years, 16 days and net non-qualifying service as 10 years, 7 months, 23 days.
Qualifying 28 years, 4 months, 28 days, and non-qualifying 10 years, 7 months.
Thereby taking 28 years.
28 years, 4
It is
months. and
28 years, 4 months, 28 days
So-
as the net qualifying service. Full stop. Based on the net qualifying service of 28 years, 4 months, 28 days, comma, the pension, net pension was worked out at rupees 2161
My lord.
per month. Full stop. As the period of 10 years, 7 months, 23 days has not been which late culprit should be rendered prior to his provincialization of service, comma, has not been counted as qualifying service, resulting in lesser amount of pension. The petitioner is before this court. First of all. Para. There is no dispute about that notification dated 17th.
No, no,
17th.
nothing, my lord, nothing.
A plain reading of the judgment and order dated 24/3/2010, passed in Read Appeal number 145/2009, within bracket the state of Assam and another, page 68 of Assam. Versus Syed Muhammad Fazle Rabi. And the notification dated 17/3/2011, comma, it is on a plane. It can be clearly discernible that for the purpose of pension and other retirement benefits, comma, the entire service period of a provincialized secretary is to be taken into account. Yes. Full stop. According to the petitioner, comma, the entire period of service of 39 years, 16 days is to be taken as the qualifying period for the purpose of pension and other retirement dues, taking the initial date of appointment of late Kalpa Chaudhary, comma, 15/8/2000, 1965 into account. Full stop. Mr. Borbuzari Lanet, Standing Counsel, Finance Department, has submitted that the issue, that the fact that late Kalpa Chaudhary joined service on 15/8/2000, 1965 as secretary in Gaon Panchayat would require an examination.
Only that much, matlab 7 except that, matlab.
Full stop. Full stop. The respondent authorities will first examine and determine as to whether the date of appointment of late corporation was date of initial appointment of late corporation as secretary was 15/8/1965 or not. Full stop. If the date of appointment as 15/8/1965 is found to be in the affirmative, then the period of qualifying service of late corporation for the purpose of pension and other retirement benefits is to be taken as 39 years, 16 days. Full stop. In the even the date in the event, it is found that the gross total period of qualifying service is 39 years, 16 days. Then the respondent authorities are required to modify the pension payment order by recalculating the pension and other retirement benefits as in that event, the pension payment order already issued in favor of late Kalpo Chaudhary would be incongruent and impermissible. Para. In the above fact situation, this writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the respondent authorities to work out, examine and determine the initial date of appointment of late Kalpo Chaudhary as Secretary Negao Panchayat, and thereafter the entitlement of the pension and other retirement benefits to late Kalpo Chaudhary and the family pension benefits to the petitioner by counting his total period of service as uh, 39 years, 16 months, if the period of 10 years, 7 months, 23 days, earlier treated as non-qualifying service, is found to be is required to be taken into account. Post of the entire after completing the exercise, a fresh pension payment order in supersession of the earlier pension payment order is to be issued if required. First up, the entire exercise shall be undertaken and completed within a period of 2 months from the date of submission of a certified copy of this order by the petitioner and the office of the respondent number
Respondent 4 and 5.
4 and the respondent number 5.
4 and
Stop.
5, yes.
Respondent number
4 and 5. 4 and 5.
respondent number 4 and the respondent number 5. Full stop. In the event such exercise is not completed within a period of 2 months from the said date and the petitioner is found entitled for a higher pension amount, then the same will carry an interest at the rate of 6% per annum. If entitled and not completed 2 months.
Not completed 2 months, yes, beyond that. Then Lordship will kindly. Can it be 3 months, my lord?
2 months. Earlier done it. You
2
can
months, yes.
do it with
Yes,
expedition.
Yes. Yes.
With the above observations and direction, observations made and direction given above, the repetition is disposed of. There shall be no order as to cost.
My lord, only clarification, my lord.
In view of the submissions, advance, comma, let notice be issued. First of, as the learned counsel for the parties, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, the notice is made returnable forthwith.
In the last part of the judgment, your lordship mentioned 39 years, 16 months. It should be, my lord, 16 days, my lord.
16 days.
Right.
16. Ekhon check kori sabo. Is 62.
Deeply obliged. Highly obliged, your lordship.
Item number 13.
May it please your lordship, the allegation against me is that I have demanded and accepted bribe. In this case, a departmental proceeding was initiated against me, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly peruse page 85. The order, your lordship. May I read? Page 85.
Penalty imposed.
Yes, sir. So penalty was imposed. Now, last now
Penalty imposed.
so that we don't want implement cumulative effect in effect of similarly purpose.
Subject to the outcome of the final verdict.
So thereafter, your lordship may kindly peruse page 87.
Page 87.
87. May I read it? Subject to the outcome of the final verdict in the criminal case in SCB PS case number so under section 7A PCA 1988 against Srimati Papuri Mehta, senior AA, Assam Secretary, who was placed under suspension by number 8/2022 is reinstated in service with immediate.
You are what? You are working as
Senior administrative.
Senior?
Administrative assistant.
senior administrative assistant.
I was reinstated in
discipline.
service by the order dated 39/2023. Subsequently, your lordship may kindly peruse at page 90.
Reinstated.
No, I was reinstated in service. I was serving, your lordship. Page 90, your lordship may kindly peruse.
90.
The order dated 5 July 2025.
Yes.
Whereas the outcome of the criminal case by ACG PS case number 04/2022 under section 7A PCA 1988 against Srimati Papuri Mehta, Resident Section Officer Assam Secretary is pending against under trial in the Honorable Court. Therefore, in exercise of powers conferred under Rule 6(1)(c) of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rule 64, Srimati Papuri Mehta, Assistant Section Officer Assam Secretary is hereby placed under suspension with immediate effect and until further orders. During the period of suspension, the headquarters of Srimati Papuri Mehta will be Guwahati subject to review. If deemed necessary, she shall not leave the state headquarters without obtaining prior permission of the undersigned. So, your lordship, I was reinstated after a departmental inquiry and thereafter again I was suspended. The charge is same. The criminal case is pending.
Is there any prohibition?
6 year lordship may kindly peruse.
6?
See,
C I have read already.
suspension, your lordship.
What is the stage of where that criminal proceeding is at what stage?
Trial is pending, your lordship. Evidence.
Trial or investigation?
Investigation is complete, your lordship. Search has been filed and now she is facing trial, your lordship. 5 witnesses are examined already, Your Lordship.
Lordship, what I found, Lordship, his initial suspension was in respect, in terms of 6(2). And thereafter he was reinstated, and now he has again been suspended under 6(1)(c).
Let us see the first suspension order.
Yes, page 39, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship? Whereas Srimati Papuri Mehta, Senior AA of Agriculture Department, Jonta Bhavan, was arrested by the officials of Director of Vigilance in Anti-Corruption, Assam, Simantapur, Guwahati on 10/2/2022 at 10:45 AM in connection with SVPS case number 04/2022 under section 7A PCA 1988 and was detained under custody beyond 48 hours.
So due to 48 hours custody.
Yes, sir. So therefore, in excess of all.
This is otherwise deemed. This is deemed
Deemed
suspension.
suspension, right. I admit that, like.
This is, there is no application of mind required.
Yes, Your Lordship. Suspension was.
This becomes automatic.
Yes.
48 hours custody, the ought to have
Exactly.
takes effect.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then thereafter DP.
Diplomatic proceeding was initiated, Your Lordship.
This suspension was not in connection with pending trial of disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, sir.
Then DP drawn
Repeat wrong.
and DP increment subject to outcome.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter reinstated.
Reinstated.
Then again 6(1)(c).
Suspended.
Right. What is your submission?
Your Lordship, in this case, section 6(1)(c), Your Lordship, Your Lordship, I kindly peruse 6 for a moment, Your Lordship.
No, once suspended cannot be suspended again.
Yes, Your Lordship, that is my.
This is the law.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Law might have been settled.
No, in this case, Your Lordship, 6.
It cannot be a simple submission. That once suspended cannot be suspended.
No, that is not the fact. Your Lordship.
So what is your,
That is what, Your Lordship, 6, Your Lordship, may I read, Your Lordship? The appointing authority or any other authority which is subordinate to any other authority empowered by the government of India, Bihar may place a government under suspension, where disciplinary proceeding against him is contemplated or is pending. B, where in this case the disciplinary proceeding is over, Your Lordship, where in the opinion of the authority aforesaid, he has engaged himself in activities critical to the interest of the security of the state. And C, Your Lordship, where a case against him in respect of any criminal offence is under investigation, inquiry, or trial. Now, can subsection C be read in isolation, Your Lordship? Because A says where disciplinary proceeding against him is contemplated or is pending. Now, in this case, the disciplinary proceeding is already over.
over?
After that, Your Lordship, again I am suspended. That's my respectful submission, Your Lordship.
Yeah.
And Your Lordship, may kindly peruse the manual of departmental proceeding. Chapter 2, suspension, Your Lordship.
Chapter 2 suspension.
Chapter 2. May I read, Your Lordship?
Yes, which part?
6(1)(2.1), the appointing. 6(1)(2.1), I'm reading 6(2.1), 2.1.1, Your Lordship.
2.1.
2.1.
1.
The appointing authority or any authority to which it is. Sorry.
That is quoted.
Yes. Then I'm relying on 2.1.3 and 2.1.4.
2.1.3.
3. May I read? Public interest should be the guiding factor in deciding to place a government servant under suspension. The disciplinary authority should not suspend a government servant lightly and without sufficient justification. They will exercise their discretion with utmost care. 2.1.
So let us have the records.
Lordship will issue notice, we will file my affidavit, Lordship.
This will not go by affidavit. This will go by the records.
No, ultimately, Lordship, if Lordship comes to 6 point.
This is a satisfaction derived.
No, so.
May not be in the order,
Lordship, that is.
but satisfaction should be in the records.
Lordship, that is manual, anyhow, that is not binding. So what I am, in so far as 6 section is concerned, 1.c, there is a clear-cut provision that in such circumstances also.
Absolutely, no doubt about it.
Yes, that is one. And secondly, Lordship, there is one judgment passed by the division bench wherein court
reinstated a person for not following the procedure, and court granted liberty to the authority to suspend him again by following the other provision. Place the records. Lordship.
Then nothing requires. Let us see. Order once again.
Page 90, your lordship. May I read?
Outcome, where is the outcome of so and so? Is pending under trial. And for what period you were under suspension? Length of
I was suspended.
suspension period?
8/3/2022, I was suspended, your lordship.
Count and tell me.
15 March 2024.
9. 39.
Reinstatement to
22. 8/3/2022 pro এইফালে normal. No, those ever no, those ever was normal. 18 months, your lordship.
18 months.
18 months.
And during that period, you were placed in labor department.
Yes, your
It
lordship.
looks like
Yes,
original suspension
yes,
period
yes, okay.
was released from custody. Reinstatement was
On 39/2023. your
page
Page 87.
50,
87, your lordship.
87. Legislative department. Earlier you were in which department?
Agriculture department.
Agriculture. Now you are in legislative. And thereafter you have been placed under suspension. You were out of the midship range. So far a department is concerned. This department is concerned.
Yes.
We'll look into it. Heard Mr. T. Dury, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. You appear for all the respondents?
Except 2 and 6.
2 and 6. For 2, Mr. Pinag, Learned Additional Advocate General, Assam. For the respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5. Arbora, Turning Counsel Agriculture for the respondent number 2. And Mr. D. Bora,
6.
Learned Chinigam Advocate Assam for the respondent number 6. Full stop. When the petition was serving as assistant section officer, within bracket earlier, senior administrative assistant, the petitioner was placed under suspension by an order dated 8/3/2022 in view of her arrest by the Directorate of Vigilance and Anti-Corruption from Assam on 10/2/2022 in connection with ACB police station case number 04/2022 under section 7 within bracket small a, Prevention of Corruption Act 1988, and her detention in custody beyond 48 hours. Full stop. The order of suspension dated 8/3/2022 was passed under Rule 6 within bracket 2 of the Assam Services within bracket Discipline and Appeal Rules 1964 within bracket quote unquote 1964 rules or rules 1964. Full stop. 8/3. On 3/5/2022, a show cause notice was issued to the petition under Rule 9 of the 1964 rules. drawing up a disciplinary proceeding. First off, the disciplinary proceeding show drawn up, came to a conclusion with an order dated 27/8/2023 inflicting the penalty of withholding one increment with cumulative effect upon the petitioner. First off, as in the meantime, the criminal proceedings, the trial in connection with ACB police station case number is going on, the disciplinary authority has observed in the order dated 27/8/2023 that to the effect that the disciplinary proceeding stands disposed of subject to the outcome of the final verdict in a criminal case. First off. Thereafter, by a consequential order dated 39/2023, the petitioner has been was reinstated in service with immediate effect and was posted in a legislative department WEF, her date of joining. First off. Subsequently on 5/7/2025, the respondent number 2. The petitioner has once again been placed under suspension in exercise of powers conferred under Rule 6 (1) small c of the 1964 rules with immediate effect and until further order. Post op. In the order dated 5/7/2025, it is mentioned that the outcome of the criminal case stroke trial in connection with ACB police station case number so and so is a criminal case. In a criminal case, so and so. The trial of so and so is pending. And it is pending. Post. But assigning the order dated 5/7/2025. The petition is prepared. Mr. Devil and counsel for the petition has submitted that earlier, the petitioner was under prolonged suspension from
8 March 2022, Your Lordship.
8 March 2022 to
39/2023.
That is for a period of about
18 months.
18 months. Full stop. When he has further submitted that when the investigation of ACB case number stood completed and the case is at the trial stage, the subsequent order of suspension is clearly arbitrary and it does not. It is arbitrary and justified. Post of Mr. Mayor Planet Edition advocate appearing for the state respondent has submitted that the power is clearly available under section Rule 1C of the 1964 rules. Post of this court is of the considered view that the justification, the satisfaction to be reached by the competent authority in passing the second order of suspension for a second time after a prolonged period of suspension of the petition for about 18 months is to be made after reaching a satisfaction post of let notice be issued. The notice is made as all the respondents have entered appearance. A notice is made returnable on 22nd of September 2008. Extra copy, whatever, formal notice. The counsel for respondent shall place the relevant records, shall obtain the relevant records leading to the passing of the impugned order of suspension dated so and so on the returnable date.
Very grateful, Your Lordship.
If you file a reply.
Lordship.
No bar. Let us have, this is a new thing. Let us learn. One employee only out of the state government, let us learn the law.
Lordship.
That will make all of you to study and come back.
Lordship. My friend will furnish me a copy of the writ petition.
Sure. All extra copy.
May please, Lordship. Lordship, petitioner in this case is aggrieved by the fact that he applied for the post of Lot Mondal, but till that his selection process was not finalized. Lordship, this is not for the first time that the petitioner approached the Honorable Guwahati High Court. So kindly peruse the page number 23, Lordship. He approached the Guwahati High Court in the year 2024, and the relevant portion of the order was at 25, Lordship, page number 25. May I read, Lordship? In view of above, the writ petition stands disposed of by providing that the respondent shall take a decision in the matter at the earliest and notify the same. It will be opened for the respondents either to pursue the selection process if the same is permissible as per rule, or to go for a fresh selection process, Lordship. And then, Lordship, the authority did not oblige follow the order, and the petitioner approached the High Court again with the contempt case. Lordship, at the page number 27, Lordship, the relevant portion, contempt case. From the para 4. From the communication, what is discernible is that after the aforesaid order dated 25, the matter was assessed thoroughly and a decision was taken to seek instruction from government for a fresh recruitment process. Accordingly, by communication under this dated demand, the matter was communicated to the Director of Land Records. Thereafter, the matter is pending before the Principal Secretary, Revenue Department. But till that, Lordship, neither the government has declared the result, nor they have taken any steps for fresh recruitment, Lordship.
Yes, we should notice at this stage. Any decision taken?
Lordship, there is another, these things, Lordship. Lordship, may I kindly peruse page number 64, Lordship. This is a communication. And thereafter, page 66 is there, Lordship. This is a communication dated. Okay. It 26 no, that I will page.
Then get instruction from the Deputy Commissioner.
Lordship.
This is a communication dated 14/8/2025.
Lordship.
That Secretary Revenue
Yes, Lordship.
has directed the Deputy Commissioner to cancel the recruitment process.
Yes, Lordship. Because
Get
all-
an instruction from the deputy
Lordship.
commissioner whether he has directed or if that is, then you have to challenge it. If it is cancelled. Let us
Lordship,
have
we
it.
fix it on Friday even,
Ah.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. U.S.
US
Bora. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Mr. S. Dotto. Learned standing counsel. Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respond number 1 and 2. Ms. M. Bhattacharya, learned additional senior government advocate Assam
Three,
for the
four, and
respond
five,
3,
Lord.
4 and 5. Full stop. The petitioner is agreed by non-communication. Agreed by non-communication of any decision regarding the recruitment process initiated in the year
2023.
23.
2023. For selection of Gambura,
No, Lot Mondal.
Lot Mondo,
Lot Mondal.
in the district of
Nolbari.
Nalbari, comma, which had been the subject matter of a writ petition WPC number
1505.
05 earlier. Post of Mr. Dotto, Pera, Standing Council Revenue and Disaster Management Department has placed a communication bearing number so and so, dated 14/8/2025 of the Secretariat for the Government of Assam Revenue and Disaster Management Department, addressed to the District Commissioner, Nalbari, which is kept with the case record by marking it as document X. Post of, as per the said office letter dated 14/8/2025, comma, it is the Deputy Commission, District Commissioner Nalbari, who is to take a call as regards continuation or cancellation of the recruitment process under reference to stop para. Ms. Bhattacharya, additional senior government advocate, has sought for a sort of the votation to obtain up to date instruction from the District Commissioner Nalbari. Respond number
Number 3, Lordship.
4. 5. Respond number 5. Post of, as for forward, Mr. Bhattacharya ji, place the case on Friday. Monday then, Monday.
Lordship,
Lordship.
8-9.
You got a copy from Mr. Dotto?
Yeah, I have received on parcel.
We'll serve one extra copy, Lordship, today.
Item 15.
My lord, may pass over for the time being. My senior is on legs before court number 1, in court number 1. Bless ma.
Item number 16. Item number 16, my lord. I need, my lord, 1 week time, my lord. I have to produce some document, my lord. It is important, my lord.
What is this?
This is a matter, my lord, where my lord petitioner was, my lord.
For that APC?
Yes, my lord.
This is not by me.
Yes, my lord. 1 week time we contain, my lord.
Release the case before any other events without me.
No, 1 week time.
By that time, you will get 1 week time
Yes, sir.
without seeking adjournment.
I'm paying for orders. I'm paying for orders. Similar order for item number 22, same APs.
That selection process.
Yes, ma'am.
13, 14.
Yes, ma'am.
Same.
Must be.
22. I'll not pass any order. It
Yes,
will be
over.
naturally in the next.
Sorry.
Item 17.
Yes.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, it's a third set of litigation, my lord. Can we come to the page 60, my lord?
CRPF.
My lord, CRPF.
What you are seeking?
My lord, in the previous petition, my lord,
So
there
many.
was no prayer of, can we come to the para 17 and 18 of this order,
17 and 18.
my lord?
17, 18.
Case number.
Page 60, para 17 and 18.
Page 60.
The orders. Last order.
Page 60.
60.
Is an order.
Yes, yes.
Then operative part,
Relevant portion is my lord 17 and 18.
paragraph.
Yes, ma'am.
Tell now you are given what?
My lord,
Any order?
yes, there is a representation was, I was submitting a representation, my lord.
So you are seeking discharge benefit.
Discharge benefit, because resignation benefit is as per department.
So the discharge benefit.
My lord.
Heard Mr. N. Borman. Yes, Ms. Gayan,
My
you should
lord.
notice that state.
Yes, madam.
Heard Mr. N. Borman, and Council for the petitioner. And Mr. Ms. A. Gayan, and Central Government Council for all the respondents. Full stop. Petitioner was a member of the Central Police Service Board, full stop, seeking discharge benefit. The petitioner and assailing inter alia an order dated 7/8/2025 and extra 13. The petition has preferred the present petition. Issue notice to returnable for weeks. Gayan, all respondents, no formal notice, extra copies. To working this.
Repliables.
Item number 18.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, the petitioner, in this matter, your lordship, the petitioner was appointed as a multi-purpose worker, your lordship, and he was posted at, your lordship, sub-center,
So you are seeking additional individual increment.
no, your lordship, item number 18, your lordship, it's a promote transfer.
18
Pardon, your
is-
lordship, no, 19, your lordship, pardon.
Lordship, here
Okay, A.R. Tobildar, petitioner,
Notice may go at this stage, lordship.
and B. Chakraborty, Central Government Council for
All the
all the respondents seeking additional annual increment.
refixation of.
Refixation of the petitioner's pay by granting him an additional annual increment on and from 1/7/2009 and all consequential benefits arising therefrom. The petitioner has preferred the petition. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Property, all respondents, extra copies, 2 working days.
All right.
Item 19.
May I please, your lordship? Your lordship, in this matter, your lordship, the petitioner was appointed, your lordship, as a multi-purpose worker, and he was appointed on 14/12/2012, your lordship, at sub-centers Sirbak Chap, Block PHC, Kachwadam, Karimganj, your lordship. Thereafter, your lordship, the petitioner has discharged his duties for continuously for more than 10 years, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, if your lordship peruses Annexure 6, your lordship, White order dated at page number 36, your lordship, white order dated 4/7/2023. The petitioner.
Page?
Page 36, your lordship. The petitioner was posted at Ganesh Nagar, sub-center, Kamrup Metropolitan, your lordship, on medical ground. And that order was issued by the director, your lordship, of health services, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner at that relevant point of time was facing hardship, your lordship, considering that his ailing mother, your lordship, and also, your lordship, his father was at that relevant point of time 84 years old, your lordship. Your lordship, there he served, your lordship, on being posted, your lordship. And thereafter, your lordship, if your lordship peruses at page number 41, your lordship, annexure 10. Your lordship, the Commissioner and Secretary to the General Administrative Department, your lordship, on 19/1/2025 had issued an order, and it was addressed to all the senior most secretaries, whereby the attachment of grade 3 and grade 4 employees were, lordship, withdrawn with respect to the view of implementation of mutual transfer policy. And thereafter, at annexure 11, your lordship, on 27/1/2025, with the compliance of that particular order, the Director of Health and Services, your lordship, had withdrawn the services of grade 3 and grade 4 employees, your lordship, under the Directorate of Health Services, your lordship. Your lordship, the petitioner has been writing applications, your lordship, even to the Joint Director Health Services, Karimganj District, on medical ground, that his father had already expired, your lordship, who was 84 years, your lordship. I have annexed the death certificate, and his ailing mother, your lordship, who has been suffering and who has been undergoing medical heart treatment, your lordship, which is at annexure 18 and 18A, your lordship, from page number 56 to 64. Your lordship, thereafter, if your lordship peruses annexure 13A, your lordship, at page number 48, there was this order issued by the Joint Director of Health Services, Sribhumi District, where it was reflected that the petitioner had not yet reported to his original place of posting, which is at Nilam Bazar Primary Health Center at Sribhumi District, your lordship. And your lordship, there was also this communications between the Joint Secretary to the Government of Assam Health and Family Welfare Department, requesting the Director of Health Services for any requests that have been made with respect for place of posting to be stayed due to personal difficulties or on medical ground, where the name of the petitioner was also reflected. If your lordship peruses page number annexure 14 at page number 49 to 50, your lordship, those were the communications that were being made, where the name of the petitioner was also reflected, that his prayer for posting his services at the present place of posting, your lordship, which is at Ganesh Nagar, your lordship, Kamrup Metropolitan, your lordship. Your lordship, my only humble prayer at this stage, your lordship, that since considering that the extraordinary jurisdiction with equitable powers, your lordship, and considering that his ailing mother has already been under treatment, and he has his 10-year-old daughter, your lordship. So he prays that his place of posting be at the current place.
We don't run the administration, sir.
Yes, your lordship.
We don't run the administration.
Yes, your
They
lordship.
run the administration.
Yes, your lordship.
Right? And transfer is an incidence of
Yes, your lordship. I have also
condition
submitted.
of service.
Yes, your lordship. I have also submitted, your lordship.
Yes, they have a policy, they have to run the administration.
Yes, your lordship. One more submission, your lordship. Considering that aspect also, your lordship, the Honorable Apex Court, while entertaining an application under Article 136, had stated that even though the Honorable Apex Court was not inclined to exercise its jurisdiction on extraordinary discretionary jurisdiction, but considering in that particular case of his ailing wife, who was suffering from heart condition, had stayed his place of posting at that particular place of posting, your lordship. So, your lordship, I am at this present moment, your lordship, writing applications for consideration, your lordship, for a shorter period of time, your lordship, for consideration on, your lordship, humanitarian ground. And if your lordship
Let them
pursues
consider.
NF6,
Let them consider.
your lordship,
But
that
policy-
representation has been made, your lordship, at annexure 19, but there was no consideration. And he has particularly prayed for any order which has been passed for rejection.
They're in this position, let them consider.
Yes, we can consider, Lordship. That is, Lordship may issue notice on the representation where his transfer may be considered, that in the meantime, we'll consider that, Lordship. The representation is regarding.
That page 65 is request for supply funding.
Yes,
of
Lordship.
copy.
Yes, rejection order,
Sir.
your lordship, I have, he has particularly applied because his applications which were being made.
Where
to
is your
join-
representation to consider?
There is no such as representation,
Lordship.
but he has
Then you
made,
have directly approached this court.
yes, your lordship, if your lordship peruses page 65, your lordship.
That order was passed long back. We are in September.
Is asking for a copy of the rejection order
Yes, your
rather
lordship
than.
had requested, if your lordship peruses annexure 19, that the had requested your authority to kindly consider the withdrawal of the policy of mutual transfer issued with respect
It is
to
not
the.
meant for you, sir. It is all for all the multi-purpose or whatever.
Yes, your lordship, I'm
Workers, not
seeking
meant
a
for-
direction.
Show them policy of a state government.
Yes, your
Just
lordship.
A
for
representation to consider his case specifically would be suffice, Lordship.
Lordship, I'm just placing a judgment, if your lordship, of the honorable apex court, while the apex court was not inclined at that relevant point of time to address the issue of transfer, but
Shall I
on the humanitarian
distinguish
ground.
it?
Pardon, your lordship? Yes, sir.
Plethora of judgments.
Yes, your lordship, I'll just place. Sir,
You run the risk. You are running the risk now.
yes, your lordship.
You want demotion?
No, your lordship,
Huh?
on medical ground, your lordship, that issue was
That man wanted to forego the promotion also.
Yes.
on medical ground, if there.
What do you say? Eat the cake, there is a proverb.
Yes, your lordship.
This is a non-speaking order.
Yes, your lordship. Yes.
They may have article 136, 142. We don't have that power. Transfer is transfer, incidence of service,
Yes, your lordship.
unless it is
Arbitrary, your lordship.
nullified.
Yes, your lordship.
Right?
Lordship, on humanitarian ground.
Humanitarian, that is what.
Yes, we can consider.
Yes, your lordship.
But the representation has not been made yet.
No, your representation is completely different. Withdraw this mutual transfer policy, which is meant for thousands of what is the post?
Multi-purpose worker.
Yes, your
Multi-pass power. Copy of a friend. So you are not making any prayer for reconsideration. It is up to them.
Yes, your lordship.
We don't find anything. Though it is bulky, but still
Yes,
don't find
But
anything.
The main essence of the which my learned friend is asking for, Lordship, there has been no mention of that, Lordship, to reconsider the case for transfer, Lordship.
Your representation is basically criticizing the mutual transfer policy, which is for benefit of all. If you can find one who is ready to go there in your place, that is a different thing.
Yes.
Yes, your lordship.
But this is not. How many siblings you have?
Your lordship, I need to seek instruction, your lordship, but I need to seek instruction on that, your lordship, but as far as I have to seek instruction, your lordship.
Siblings?
Lordship,
Your lordship,
regarding
yes.
that, Lordship,
He has spoken about his mother
yes, Lordship.
and 10-year-old child,
Lordship.
right? How many siblings you have?
Yes, your lordship, I'll provide that instruction, your lordship.
Lordship, in the meantime, if we file the representation, Lordship, it will be,
I think it is better you file representation.
that can be considered, Lordship.
And distant place is always comparative. We don't know about the facts of that case.
Yes, your lordship.
He was transferred to Triuchiapalli. in Tamil Nadu. Maybe from Assam or Jammu and Kashmir to Tamil Nadu. And you are from Guwahati to which district?
Sribhumi, Your Lordship.
Sribhumi. It is up to you to complete instruction. Okay, Mr. D.S. Dekar. You are Mr. D.S. Dekar.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And counsel for the petition has sought some time to obtain instructions as regards number of siblings the petitioner has. Mr. H. Olia, standing counsel
For the health, all the respondents, Lordship.
for Health and Family Welfare Department is in attendance. Most probably is the case on Monday.
Yes, Your Lordship. Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item 20.
May it please your lordship, my lord. My lord, here, my lord, leave salary has not been paid to the petitioner.
Heard Mr. B.K. Das, learning counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. R. Dhor.
My lord, I'm just appearing for one. The rest 2, 3, and 4, 5. These are board, my lord.
Additional senior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 1. There is no standing counsel.
They have a standing counsel, my lord.
Who?
Mr. Bora usually appears.
Huh?
Mr. Bora.
S. Bora?
S. Bora.
Okay, serve a copy to him.
I will serve.
His
Yes,
name-
extra copy
his
also.
name is not there in the cause list also.
Okay. Okay. The petitioner. Was an employee under the Assam. Was an employee
Urban
in
water
the
supply. my lord.
in the Assam
Yes, okay.
Urban Water and Assam Water Urban Water
Yes.
Supply and Sewerage Board. You were still in service.
My lord, I
And
already
he
retired
retired.
from service, my lord.
He retired
Page
from
16.
service
On 31/1
on
2024.
superannuation on 31/1/2024 after completing about 33 years of service.
Yes.
Full stop. The petitioner has received the gratuity amount and the CPF amount. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that as an employee of the board, he is also entitled to encashment of the unutilized earned leave up to a maximum period of 300 days. Under Rule 9, within bracket 1, within bracket small a, small b of the revised leave rules 1964, as the said rules are made applicable to the board also. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. As for appeared, accepted for respondent number 1. Are you sure, Mr. Bora? Standing counsel. Okay. The counsel for the petitioner shall furnish requisite number of extra copies of the petition along with annexure to Mr. Bora, the standing counsel, Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board, for service of notice upon the respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 5 within 2 working days from today. Please,
Blessed.
after 4 weeks.
Item 21.
Yes, sir.
Lordship, as per the advertisement, Lordship, advertisement is page 17. It's the one line, Lordship. Advertisement, Lordship, the petitioner submitted his Lordship application, Lordship, page 55, Lordship.
Yes, madam. Can you obtain instruction?
Your Lordship, at this notice may go, Your Lordship, otherwise I'll bring instruction also. I can bring.
Provisional selected for the post of so and so. Accordingly, he was directed. Since reported. Make an attempt first. What is the
Yes,
position?
I'll bring instruction.
Huh? Heard Mr. A.M.S. Mazumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. K. Fukan, learned senior counsel for
For all your lordship.
all the respondents. Full stop. The petitioner is agreed by non-receipt of any order of his provisional engagement to join in his place of posting as an assistant branch postmaster within bracket ABPM despite being selected.
Lord.
Okay. Ms. Fukan, learned CGC is shall obtain instruction, shall make endeavor to obtain instruction as regards the region as to why no order for provisional engagement has been issued in favor of the petitioner till date. If we find the reasons, okay, otherwise you will issue notice.
Yes.
Place the case on next Wednesday.
After 2 weeks, your lordship.
Then same thing, it will happen, same thing.
Yes.
Try,
It has to come.
try, otherwise you'll issue notice.
Yes, your lordship.
Something can be resolved sometimes.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay, Mr. Mojumdar shall furnish an extra copy of the petition along with annexure to Ms. Fukan during the course of the day.
Oblige, your lordship.
Yes.
Item 23.
PTS completion appointment.
May I please? But my name has been recommended by the state level committee, my subject to available of vacancy, my lord. But till date, no vacancy has been explored, my lord.
Yes, Ms. Parasaji will issue notice.
Lordship.
Okay, I heard Mr. F.L. Oscar,
My lord.
counsel for the petitioner. Ms. D.S. New.
Yes, your lord.
Standing Council Irrigation Department. For the respondent number 1. Finance. And Ms. M. Parasaji, learned additional senior government advocate for the respondent number 3.
3, Lord.
Full stop.
Lordship, our board pujari is we continue.
R. Borbujari, standing outside Finance Department for respondent number 2. Full stop. The case of the petitioner in brief is that state level committee recommended
My lord.
in its meeting held on 2/3/2023. The state level committee for completion and appointment recommended the name of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground in a grade 4 post, subject to availability of vacancy and the 5% quota in other departments, as there was no available vacancy in the irrigation department where the petitioner's mother had served. Full stop.
Great.
As no communication has been received from no decision has been received from the respondent authorities, the petition is before this court by the present petition. Okay, issue notice returnable. We'll do it 3 weeks. Extra copies. 2 working days. Okay. Okay, here Mr. H. only has Finance 2.
Item 24.
May I frame? We are praying for 6 pay for the last so many years. Earlier, we have approached the Honorable Court
Pay, what pay?
Yes. Sick pay.
Revised pay.
Revised pay.
Revised pay in terms of 6 pay commission.
Yes. Now, earlier we have approached the Honorable Court. The order is at page 70. Relevant portion. Page 81. Paragraph 5, page 82 is the direction. Thereafter, they have taken a decision that you are not eligible. We are not going to provide you without any issue directing
Without any
reasoning, man. Why we are not entitled?
Okay. Which part?
That page 89, agenda number 9. Resolve that the managing director of the corporation be and is directed not to provide arrears of 6 pay commission to the employees of the corporation who had been already retired from the corporation with 5th pay commission.
You are retiring employees, the petitioners.
Yes.
Are retired, heard Mr. A. Bhattacharya.
My lord, one thing is there. My lord, this corporation has been closed down. So this minority is there.
But my right still exists. Because the decision is a earlier one.
Okay, this is approval for closure. So there has to be notification.
This man.
Let us wait for that. The petitions are retired employees of Assam
Plantation Crops Development Corporation.
The reason is very simple for closure. Assam Plantation Crops Development Corporation Limited. Full stop. They have approached this court entirely for a direction to the authorities in the port to AP
APCDCL.
PTCL authorities to provide them revised pay in terms of the 6 pay commission postal. Where Mr. Bhattacharya, right, also for the petitioner submitted that there was earlier a direction to the respondent so and so authorities, corporate, APDCL, like APTDs, to consider the matter of revised pay in an order dated 26/9/2022, past senior petition, WPC number 6120/2022. And the APCDCL in its authorities, in its board meeting, had in his board meeting, comma, held on 21/9/2023, comma, had arbitrarily decided not to provide any benefit under the 6th pay commission.
Yes.
To the retired employees of the APT source. Mr.
P.
Mr. and Mr.
P. Hazarika,
Mr. Hazarika, you are standing counsel.
on behalf of SR Ravan.
Huh?
On behalf of SR Ravan.
Okay, Mr. P. Hazarika.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned counsel, hard up. Representing Mr. S.R. Rabha.
Yes, ma'am.
Learned standing counsel APDCL or that one?
For Soil Conservation Department.
Huh?
Soil Conservation Department.
Okay, Soil Conservation Department.
Yes, ma'am.
For the respond number 1, 3, 4, 5,
4, 5, and 6.
Miss U. Sharma. Okay, Lion Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number 7. A. Shaliha. Standing counsel, Finance 2. Poster. Mr. Hazarika has placed a copy of the minutes of a cabinet meeting held on 27/2025 to submit that the cabinet in the state meeting, had considered the proposal for closure of the APCDCL and has approved its closure by sanctioning closure costs. I like closure cost of the matter would require consideration, issue notice, returnable 4 weeks, as so and so has appeared, accepted. No formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days.
Item 25.
May I please last? My lord, here is the case, my lord, the petitioner was considered by the DLC and DLC referred to the higher authority, my lord, but that has not been done anyway, my lord. And DLC has recommended.
Father died?
Father died, my lord, 16, my lord.
16.
16. 12, 20, 12, 16.
DLC is 17.
17, my lord.
Recommendation.
Recommendation was, minutes was held on.
Favorable recommendation. Favorable. Favorable recommendation.
Yes, my lord. Page
And
38.
no SLC.
SLC, but they have forwarded to the SLC by page 36. After that, no action.
Nothing from SLC.
Nothing, no action, nothing. I moved in.
9 minutes gone by. Oxygen. GI Borvia. Now I counsel for a petitioner. Mr. Ardhorn.
For 1, 3, 5, and 6, my lord.
Now additional senior government advocate Assam for the respond number 1,
1, 3, 5, and 6.
3, 5, and 6.
My
As
friend is
Dr.
appearing. my lord.
Revenue and Disaster Management Department for the respond number 1. Post of law. 2, seeking his appointment on compassionate ground command of petitioner. Is before this court by the instant writ petition. Post of the petitioner's father died in harness on 20/12/2016.
1, 3, 5.
Post of at the time of his death, the petitioner's father was working as Tokida. in the establishment of the respondent number 6. Full stop. The petitioner submitted an application for his appointment on compassionate ground immediately thereafter, and a district level committee, Shiv Sagar, recommended the case of the petitioner by a resolution taken in its meeting held on 16/5/2017, post of, as the state level committee. As a decision of the decision, if any, taken by the state level committee after his case was recommended by the DLC, is not known to the petitioner, is not communicated to the petitioner. The petition is seeking inter alia direction to the respondent authorities, to more particularly command the SLC, to consider his proposal, to consider a proposal of recommendation of the DLC. Post of issue notice returnable in 3 weeks as so and so are appeared, accepted, no formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days.
My lord will just record one submission, my lord, that this is squarely covered by Demotion Tiwari case, and second is, my lord, by our OM dated 18 September 2024.
That has been interfered,
My lord.
Okay.
No, my lord, we are not aware.
According
my
to
lord.
submission, okay, I heard her. Mr. Dhar,
My-
Addition Senior Government Advocate has submitted that the case of the petitioner is to be considered in the light of the law laid down in Demotion Tiwari and the office memorandum
18/9.
and the policy decision taken by the state government in its office memorandum dated
18/9/2024.
That, my lord, has been clarified by the coordinator.
I have
My lord.
recorded his
Yes,
submission,
yes.
no bar.
Lordship.
My lord.
If he has made a submission, I have
Yes,
recorded
yes.
his submission.
My lord. Deep level.
Item 26.
Yes, what you are not getting?
My lord, he already filed one case, my lord, regarding his regular pension. But
This is extra.
yes, my lord, being a regular, my lord, retired employee, my lord, he is.
Why don't you
standing-
file 5 petitions? One for pension, one for DCRG, one for GIS.
Yeah, my lord, this are not being paid, my lord, so therefore his, my lord.
You file one for pension.
Yes, my lord.
Then this is extra.
Yes, my lord. Interim, my lord, this payment maybe they can made, my lord, this payment.
GIS, DCRG.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier cases, there which is
Leave salary also, my lord.
that is for non-release of retirement benefits.
That includes all this.
All includes your lordship.
If you
But-
has made another petition for retirement benefits,
My lord, that, my lord, order I have annexed, my lord, page 16, my lord. It is still pending, my lord.
so these are not retirement benefits.
My lord.
Huh? Page 60,
My lord. This is page, my lord, 22, my lord.
page 16.
No, my lord, page 22, my lord. After filing this, my lord, they are, my lord, releasing, my lord, provisional pension.
Non-release of retirement benefit. If you are filing you have already filed a petition for retirement benefit.
My lord.
And no, Mr. Provisional, let me understand this concept.
Yes,
Retirement benefit does not include leave salary,
it is.
GIS and DCRG.
Yes, my includes, my lord, but till, my lord, disposal of this final, my lord, pension,
That is pending, the other petition.
other is pending, my lord.
Then this requires dismissal.
Only thing is, my lord, I am praying, my lord, they can, my lord, release my this My lord, already.
Mr. Borhuyan, whether retirement benefit does not mean GIS, GCIG and leave salary
My lord,
encashment.
includes, my lord, but they are.
Includes, then
My lord, they are not paying, my lord, for.
so why adding to the numbers?
Yes, my lord. Only.
We are already burdened with.
Only, my lord, that they may release this much, my lord, till, my lord, the final pension.
No, dismiss.
Kindly, my lord, that may.
For the same cause of action. Heard, Mr. A.M. Borhuyan.
Then.
Which also cost.
It may come, my lord, along with that matter. My lord.
No, cannot be. This kind of leeway is not to be given.
Then, my lord,
You pursue that.
I may be allowed to withdraw it.
I was thinking of enriching the bar association by at least 2,000. At least either from the client or from the pocket of Mr. Borhuyan. Withdraw. Mr. M. Borhuyan and counsel for the petitioner has submitted.
My lord, earlier, my lord.
Since the petitioner has already filed a petition, WBC number
3498.
9/4/2024, seeking the benefits as sought for in this writ petition, the petitioner does not want to pursue this writ petition any further. Mr. K. Kaur, you're for which department?
Yeah, Mr. Pensionary.
Standing Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1 and 2.
1, 2, 4 and
4
5.
and 5. And Mr. B. Sharma, Standing Council, Accountant General, Assam, for the respondent number 3 are in attendance. Also, in view of the above submission made by Mr. Borhuyan and counsel for the petition, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
So maybe close mine.
Dismissed.
Item 27.
Wait, please, your lordship. My lord, for promotion to the post of Forester Grade 1.
Forester Grade 1.
Grade 1. The law mandates, my lord, that I have to secure 70% in the examination, as also first, second, or third rank. Then I qualify for Forester Grade 2, which again goes for Forester Grade 1. Now I took the examination. I got 69 point something, 5 odd. Now I prayed for rounding off so that I was second position also. Third got placed somewhere elsewhere, first gone, and I was left out. But that is pending. Now there comes a difficulty. In the same rule, they say if you fail, then you get 2 more chances. And there is nowhere prescribed what is the pass mark.
What is that?
Pass mark or percentage whatsoever. In such a situation, I am stuck up between pass and fail. So I submitted a representation.
You want disposal?
Absolutely. This will have a bearing on the other writ petition.
Yes, sir.
But the other writ petition is virtually the same
No.
writ petition. This
That
one
is rounding off. That I paid for rounding off.
Hmm?
Here in the event I fail there, I must know what is the benchmark for that. They may dispose of it.
Say so that in the second episode I will enrich the bar association.
So he has to show that, demonstrate also.
Here it is in record, my lord. Writ petition 1075 of 2025, my lord. It is annexed in this petition.
This is petition.
Yes, ma'am.
What is the writ petition? Is there any mention?
Yes, my lord may see the synopsis at the last.
Mandates in service training under rule so and so. Rule so and so stipulates that even if it fails in the final examination, training course. 2 more chances to appear in the examination. forfeit all claims for future promotion. I have not been able to comprehend what you are seeking.
So far as the first writ petition is concerned. since
You
I-
want the disclosure of pass marks or
Absolutely,
pass percentage.
absolutely. Either you round off or you say I failed. You come up with a stand, it's not there in the rules. They're holding me back,
No, for what purpose the other
Rounding off, 69.52 I got. If you round off, I was second position. I can still get the promotion.
That will be answered by them in their
That-
daily petition.
That in the writ petition, that is pending. Now, pass or fail, I get two consecutive chances. My chances are going, Miller. If they disclose that no, you fail, you don't get 70%.
What is
you
the
fail.
pass percentage?
It is not given. And the rules, it's not. The rule is silent.
Where is your rule then? We'll come back at 2.
Lodge.
I have an indulgence to mention a matter. This is with regard to supplementary item 60.
60, yes.
Yes, it is fixed for admission. This is the second day it has come, but I'm yet to file my affidavit. So may I be given? They are for the petitioner.
60. Huh? You want to file affidavit?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Kashyap.
Lordship, the matter come up for the second time today, Your Lordship. Lordship may kindly fix a date. We do not have any objection. Matter is related to Your Lordship to data entry operator, Your Lordship, employed by the Pollution Control Board.
Okay, this is the returnable date. How much time, Mr. Borua?
2 weeks is sufficient for me.
Okay. The post on a date. Heard Mr. T. Kashyap, Council Court of Petitioner. Mr. S. Borua, Standing Council Pollution Control Board has appearing for respond number 2 and 3 has paid for and is granted 2 weeks time to file the counter affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. First of all, is the case on so and so.
19.
Much of. Item 27.
You know, which happened. Junior Forest Service rules.
My Lordship.
You are presently working as
Forest guard.
category.
No, it's a forest guard is a category. No, the Lordship would have Rule 5 initially.
Rule 5. Yes.
Method of recruitment. Recruitment to the service shall be made in the manner prescribed hereinafter. My Lord, so far as number 3 is concerned, the post of forest guard and game watcher shall be filled up by direct recruitment as per 7.2. Now comes the promotional part. Rule 6. Promotion to different cadre shall be subject to the following reservation. 6(1)(b).
6AB.
No, yes, AB, that's 6(1)(b).
B. Yeah.
40%, may I read me? 40% of the posts in the cadre of Forester Grade 1 shall be filled up by promotion from the rank of Forester Grade 2, head game watcher, of equivalent rank and status, satisfying the following conditions. 1. Forester guard, it should be forest guard actually, game watcher, trainees, securing first, second, and third position with marks not less than 70% in the final examination of the forest guard training school and with a continuous service length of not less than 5 years. All the members due for promotion to this category shall be eligible for promotion on the basis of seniority cum merit with a service length of not less than 10 years, including at least 3 years service in the wildlife areas from the select list to be prepared by the selection committee. My lord, we satisfy this condition, but for the thing that I got 69.5 something odd. We got 69.52 and
You are
therefore,
Forester Grade 2.
I am forest guard. I have to come within the zone of consideration or being promoted to Forester Grade 2. From there, it would be Grade 1, Forester Grade 1.
No, you are in
Forest Guard.
Forest Guard.
Guard. I have to come to Grade 2. From Grade 2 to Grade 1, I have to go. Now, to come within the zone of consideration of Grade 2, only those...
Yes, you are Forest Guard.
Guard.
Then you have to become Forester Grade 2.
Grade 2. But I have to be someone who has secured 70% marks in the training examination, along with securing a rank of first, second, or third. I secured...
Become what?
To come within the zone of consideration for Forester Grade 2. If I may read again, my lord. 40% of the posts in the cadre of Forester Grade 1 shall be filled up by promotion from the rank of Forester Grade 2 or head game watcher of equivalent rank and status, satisfying the following conditions. The conditions are forest guard and game watcher trainees securing first, second, third position with marks not less than 70% in the final examination of the forest guard training school and with a continuous service length of not less than 5 years. I have secured 70%, 69.52 and second position. I prayed for rounding off my marks so that I could be...
Is there any provision in the rule?
So far as, my lord,
Is there any provision in the rule for rounding off?
That is a subject matter of consideration in the writ petition where where it's only for coming within a zone of consideration and not via a seat, a post, etc. Rounding off whether could be applied or not. That they have not filed the affidavit. In the meantime, we have filed a representation seeking that since Rule 12, His Lordship may have Rule 12 for a moment. 12(3).
1 minute.
My lordships.
Yes.
May I read, my lord?
Yes.
12(3), my lord. If any trainee fails...
Now let us read 1 and 2.
Lordship, members selected as Forester 1 Forest Guard shall have to undergo training in the Assam Forest School and Assam Forest Guards Training School respectively as an in-service training, and they shall not be eligible for confirmation in the category or class to which they belong without completion of the training successfully.
So
For-
forest guard, they undergo training at Assam Forest Guard Training School,
Training school. For
not in
this,
Assam Forest School.
my lordships.
Hmm.
For this, a panel of names shall ordinarily be prepared and notified every year, 2 months ahead from the date of the government of the training by the principal chief conservator of forest. 3. If any trainee fails in the final examination of the training course in the respective institute, he may be allowed 2 more chances to appear in the examination by the principal chief conservator of forest on the basis of already undergone by the trainee. In case of failure of the training, he shall forfeit all claims of future promotion. The employee who avoid to attend training after it is to be conferred to him shall be liable for disciplinary action.
Hmm.
Now, we have prayed, since in the rules, or the rules is silent as to what is pass or fail, then as I have scored 69.52 and I'm in the second rank, if it's a failure, then I get 2 chances. If it's not a failure, they can consider me for rounding off. On this, we have submitted a representation manual seeking a clarification to that aspect. That lordship finds at page 12. We're confined only to that aspect. We have not sought any relief there. Because otherwise, my scoring of so much higher in the second rank goes. I will not be able to better my score. Then I have no chance of promotion whatsoever. Page 12. May I read, lordship?
This mark is for 70%, mark is for promotion.
Forest grade 2. If I secure,
What is the relevancy of pass mark to no pass mark?
my lord,
Because it is not going to do anything for your promotion.
may I
For nobody.
proceed this way, my lord? If I have not secured the
I have not found any relevance in this representation.
may I just point? I'll try to impress upon lordship. If a person does not pass, he gets 2 more chances. So in spite of getting so higher percentage in second rank, I cannot better my scope. So I forfeit my scope of promotion whatsoever.
That is not your representation.
My lord, I have stated that at paragraph 6 of my representation. If I may read, my lord. 5 and 6, my lord. If I read 5, that a conjoint reading of Rule 6B1 and 12.3 of the rules of 2005 present a situation where a trainee would not be eligible for promotion to the post of forester grade 1 if the trainee does not secure 70% marks in the induction training examination and does not secure first, second, or third position. The trainee fails in the final examination of training course. 6. That any trainee who does not secure 70 marks in the induction training examination necessarily fails in the said examination. This is one possible way of addressing Rule 6B1 and Rule 12 of the Rules of 2005. However, it is also possible that pass marks for induction training examination is specified elsewhere. The Assam Junior Forest Service 2005 is silent as to what the pass marks or the pass percentage is, which a trainee forest guard has to score so as not to fail in the said examination. That as
And
the-
pass,
if I pass, my lord, then they can consider my rounding off. If I fail, my earlier repetition would go. That I get two more chances. to
I
report.
have not been able to understand whatever you have said for last half an hour. Because I have very limited knowledge, will issue notice for this. No point trying to understand. Frankly enough, I have admitted, I have not understood. Rule is silent. Okay. Heard, Mr. As Monica and Council for the petitioner. And Mr. Ayabotogur, Standing Council, Environment Forest Department for all the
All
respondents.
this one.
Full stop. You want consideration of a representation?
Absolutely, my lord.
Can be disposed of, my lord. Really.
Okay. The petitioner is presently serving as a forest guard and he is a member of the Assam Junior Forest Service, whose condition of recruitment and the matters of recruitment and conditions of service of a member belonging to the Assam Junior Forest Service are regulated by the Assam Junior Forest Service Rules, 2005. Full stop. The petitioner has stated that seeking clarification in respect of certain ambiguity in the Assam Junior Forest Service Rules, 2005, more particularly, Rule 6 and Rule 12 thereof. The petitioner has preferred a representation before the respondent number 1 or respondent number 2. Respondent number 2 on 19/6/2025. First of, as the said representation has not yet been considered and disposed of by the respondent number 2, the petition is before this court by the instant petition. First of Mr. Botagul and Standing Council, appearing for the responding authorities in the Environment and Forest Department, has submitted that if the representation stated to have been filed by the petitioner on 19/6/2025, before the respondent number 2 has not yet been disposed of, this petition can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to take the said representation on board and thereafter to dispose of the representation by way of a region order. Full stop. In view of the broad consensus arrived at by the learned council for the parties in the aforestated manner, and this court is of the considered view that if the representation stated to him filed by the petitioner before the respondent number 2 on 19/6/2025, is pending and has not yet been disposed of, the petition instead of a pending, can be disposed of with a direction to the respondent number 2 to take the same representation on board and thereafter, to consider and dispose of the same by way of a region order within a stipulated time period. It is accordingly ordered to stop the report. If the representation dated so and so has not yet been disposed of, the respondent number 2 shall take the said representation on board and thereafter consider and dispose of the said representation by way of a region order within a period of 4 weeks from
4 weeks.
the date of receipt of a certified copy of this order at the office of the respondent by the petitioner at the office of the respondent number 2. Also, it is further made clear that this court has not adverted to the merits of the claim made by the petitioner in the representation dated so and so, and the respondent number 2 shall consider the representation on its own merits and in accordance with law. With the above observation and direction, the petition is disposed.
Obliged. Item 28.
May I please? Even the petitioner is working as a driver constable in the STF organization, madam. But he has been given promotion from the post of driver constable to the Lance Nayak, madam.
Driver constable to Lance Nayak.
In the name of pendency of one police case, madam.
Okay.
The investigation is pending since 2017, madam.
Heard Mr. S. Bothagur. Direct counsel for the petitioner.
You,
Piyush
sir.
Sharma,
For all respondents.
Junior Government Advocate Assam, for all the respondents.
Yes, ma'am.
Agreed by non-consideration of his promotion from the post of rank of driver constable.
Yes, ma'am.
To the rank of Lance Nayak. And non-grant of benefit under the modified assured career progression scheme MACPS. The petitioner has referred that his petition seeking directions to the respondent offered is to grant the aforesaid relief. A matter would require consideration, issue notice returnable 4 weeks as former for all the respondents. No formal notice, extra copies, 2 working days. This is the case of the 4 weeks. The respondents shall make an endeavor to file their counter affidavit before the returnable date.
Item 29.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
My father was leading fireman and retired.
Your status, unmarried dependent
Unmarried
daughter.
daughter, yes.
Heard Mr. Dikanath, counsel for the petitioner. Mr. D. Bora.
1 to 4.
That's Junior Government Advocate Assam for respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. And Mr.
8.
Siburua.
Account number 8.
Standing counsel, Accountant General Assam for respondent number 8. Any finance? Okay.
8.
Seeking family pension as an unmarried dependent daughter under the Assam Services Within Bracket Pension Rules 1969 as amended, more particularly under Rule 143.
Well,
thereof the petition is before this court. Okay, issue notice 4 weeks as Bora and Borua. The counsel for the petition, 2 working extra copy, shall furnish a copy of the petition along with an annexer to the Land Standing Council Finance Department for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 within 2 working days from today. The petition shall take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 6 and 7. Why they are necessary at this stage?
Hello?
6 and 7 are not necessary at this stage. First, you have to, it is to be sanctioned.
My lord, kindly come to Annexer 8, page 24. SBI has written the letter saying that
it will be required because
okay, steps 6 and 7 registered post by
they have to
by
Yes.
We didn't work in this company.
Only thing is that to return the PPO, SBI is saying that the original pension holder was my father, thereafter my mother. So they are not returning that thing only. That is all, my lord. If that is done, instruction may be taken also.
Item 30.
May it please your lordship. And that the petitioner before your lordship was serving as the registrar of endocrinology department GMCH. He tendered his resignation on 17/2/2021, Annexure 7, page 40, your lordship. Page 40.
Yes.
Yes. Lordship will kindly see the last paragraph. I therefore request you to hereby accept my resignation from the post of Registrar of Endocrinology, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, Guwahati. I further request you to kindly do the needful to release me from the said post from 1/4/2021 and also cease the payment of my salary for my services from 1/4/2021 and onwards. My lord, next page is the bank statement from where can be seen that from March 2021, my salary has been stopped. Annexure 8 is my bank statement, my lord.
Annexure?
Annexure 8, next page, page 41. Lordship will kindly see the first 1/1/21, the first column. Rupees 68,000, that is my salary for the month of January. Then the next page, page 42, page 43. From the bottom third column, 1/2/2022, my salary for the month of February.
Yes.
Then thereafter, my lord, from the March onwards, there is no salary. Then, my lord, after a gap of, since my salary was stopped, I was under the bona fide impression that my resignation has been accepted. Now, my lord, lordship will kindly come to page 48, the impugned notice which I am praying for a stay. After gap of 4.5 years, now they say that I am on unauthorized leave. You immediately join duty or your license to practice would be cancelled. And they are not even my disciplinary authority or appointing authority. They are just a regulatory authority which grants the license.
When did you complete your super specialty or whatever?
Yes, my lord, way back 2019.
19.
Yes. Those periods are over. There's no encumbrance.
So this statement is wrong. Fail to resume duty.
No, wrong because I was on duty, my lord, because I tendered my resignation.
No, the ground is he is saying you have failed to resume duty after completion of your super specialty course.
I was in duty till 20.
You completed when? This DN?
19, man.
19.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Then
till 2021, I
wrong
was.
statement.
My lord, that may be wrong, my lord, but otherwise, my lord, what is the ground of this notice? The professional misconduct. Because the doctor, my lord, he has got two parts. One is the professional ethics, and which has to be looked into by this council, my lord, Council of Medical Registration. And disciplinary proceeding is by the appointing authority. My lord, he submitted a resignation. Resignation was not accepted, my lord. Unauthorizedly, he has continued to remain absent from duties, my lord, from the duties of a doctor, my lord. He completed postgraduate, super specialty, everything under the Assam government, my lord, under the government. And thereafter, and my lord, kindly see his application for resignation at page 40, what he has cited, my lord. Second paragraph, my lord. However, I most humbly beg to state that I am presently faced with some utmost personal difficulties, inasmuch as there are some personal familial difficulties and distress, and further I also have to constantly care for my aged ailing parents, and therefore I would no longer be able to discharge my official duties and continue service at the Registrar of Endocrinology, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital, Guwahati, and thus resign from the said post. My lord, after this resignation, my lord, let him submit an affidavit showing where he has joined. Because after resigning, after just submitting the resignation, he has joined his private practice.
Definitely.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, that is a professional misconduct, my lord.
Why it took so long for you?
My lord,
Who is appointing, who is his appointing authority?
appointing authority is the government in the medical education and research.
Let them
department.
respond also. Let them respond. And whether this man, this authority has the jurisdiction to direct so.
Yes,
in
my
the
lord.
impugn order.
Yes, my lord, he has the
That
jurisdiction.
immediately report and join your designated place of posting. Assam Council of Medical, he is authorized with registration and cancellation of registration.
Yes, my lord.
He is
So
not
he is saying that-
authorized.
No, he is saying that it is a professional misconduct. So that misconduct, my lord, regarding the misconduct, my lord, remaining absent from his duties as a doctor, my lord.
Let the second part be there, but so far that direction to immediately report whether he is authorized. The name itself suggests Assam Council of Medical Registration.
Yes, my lord.
Registration and cancellation.
My lord, otherwise they directly could have cancelled it, but they have given an opportunity to him that if you resume your duties, then they
No,
will.
whether this man can direct the join.
If they otherwise,
I don't think.
Otherwise, my lord, they could
Is
have.
appointing authority.
No, my lord.
Disciplinary authority.
They are the licensing
So far as-
authority. Licensing.
So far as register endocrinology.
Yes, my lord.
Is
They are
he
the.
the appointing authority?
No,
or
they are the
disciplinary
licensing authority for the misconduct. They are giving a chance to the petitioner.
Regarding misconduct, okay.
Yes, my lord. Regarding me,
Regarding third paragraph.
that is the if that misconduct, the petitioner has been given charge.
You put a notice to him regarding cancellation of registration.
My lord, otherwise a proceeding should have been initiated. So they are not initiating it. They are not initiating it, my lord, because they have been given a opportunity to the petitioner, my lord. My lord, they are giving an opportunity. They are not taking any action, my lord, yet, my lord. Otherwise, they would have initiated a proceeding for cancellation of his license, my lord.
Mr. J. Patwari. Learning Council for the petition. You are appearing for all the respondents?
Yes, my lord.
Mr. D.P. Bora. Standing Council, Health and Family Welfare Department. For all the respondents. Full stop. The case projected by the petition in brief is that he joined in the post of Registrar of Endocrinology, Guwahati Medical College and Hospital in August 2014. And he continued in that post till March 2021. Full stop. It is stated that on 17 to 2021, the petitioner tendered his resignation letter before the respondent number 1. Stating that he be released on the post of Registrar of Endocrinology, GMCH, on and from 1/4/2021. Post of the Mr. Patwari, Learned Council for the petitioner submitted that since after submission of the resignation letter dated 17 to 2021, the respondent authorities stopped paying the salary to the petitioner since March 2021 onwards.
Yes.
And the petitioner was under the impression that his resignation letter has been accepted by the respondent authorities post of after elapse of more than 4 years. the petition has been served with the impugned notice dated 12/8/2025 by the respondent number 5. Stating inter alia that the petitioner had failed to resume his duty after completion of the super specialty course within bracket DM in endocrinology. And he has remained absent from service without authorization, as despite tendering the resignation letter, the same was not accepted by the competent authority. Post op. Terming the conduct of the petitioner as an act of professional misconduct and breach of service obligation, the petitioner has been directed to immediately report and join his designated place of posting, failing which the respondent, Assam Council of Medical Registration, would initiate appropriate action, including disciplinary proceeding, suspension stroke cancellation of the petitioner's medical registration, and for action under the Assam Civil Services, action under the disciplinary Assam Civil Services. Is there any kind of rules?
No, disciplinary and appeal rules it should have been.
So he is so eager. He misquoted the rules.
Assam Civil Services discipline
Under
and
the appropriate rules.
yes, ma'am.
Post op. Mr. Patwari has further submitted that the petitioner completed the super specialty course within bracket DM in endocrinology in the year 2019 as an in-service doctor of the GMCH.
In the month of July 2019.
July?
In the month of July 2019.
Completed July 2019 as an in-service doctor of the GMCH, and thereafter, he continued to serve the GMCH in the GMCH till March 2021. Post of as such, the very basis of the notice appears to be misplaced and misconceived. Post of Mr. Bora learned standing also. Health and Family Welfare Department has submitted that Mr. Paturi has further submitted that the respondent 5 may have a jurisdiction to decide in a matter of what do we call license?
Yes, madam.
Huh?
Yes.
Issuance of license or cancellation of the practice
Yes,
of the license to practice. But he may not have the jurisdiction.
Para 10 may be produced of the petition at page 10. Para 10. I have stated, madam, there.
Para 10.
At page 10, para 10.
Has a jurisdiction to decide in matters related to registration or cancellation of registration of medical practitioners, but he has no authority to direct the petitioner to report the petitioner's alleged designated place of posting, as such matters are within the exclusive jurisdiction of the appointing authority, stroke disciplinary authority, or any other competent authority. Mr. Boral and its standing counsel, Health and Family Welfare Department, has submitted that the petitioner or resignation letter was not accepted by the competent authority, and as such, the petitioner could not have abandoned the post of register in the GMCH without acceptance of the resignation letter by the competent authority, and such act on the part of the petitioner is clearly suggestive of an act of gross professional misconduct for which he is to be disciplinary proceeded with by the appropriate authority. It is in such view the matter that due notice has been issued. Issue notice returnable on so and so, as Mr. Bora has appeared accepted notice on so and so. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. Also having regard to the contents of the notice. Impugn notice dated 12/8/2025. And the facts of submission of the resignation letter on 17/2/2021. And position made on behalf of the petitioner regarding the jurisdiction of the respondent number 5 as the registrar of Assam Council of Medical Registration. It is observed in the item that the respondent authorities shall not take any further action in terms of the notice dated, impugn notice dated 12/8/2025 till the returnable date.
24th October.
The respondent authorities shall make endeavor to file their counter affidavits before the returnable date.
24th.
So as to consider continuation of the interim order or otherwise. You file your response.
Yes.
Item 31.
All petitioners are the regular employee of the Narayanpur Municipal Board, my lord.
Heard Mr. G.N. Sahalal and senior counsel estate by Ms. Sagarwal and counsel for the petitioners. Mr. C.K.S. Borua.
Respond number 1 and 2.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number
1 and 2.
1 and 2. First of the petitioners are employees of which board?
My lord,
Narayanpur.
Narayanpur Municipal Board, full stop, seeking their provincialization of services.
Yes.
Under the provisions of the Assam Municipal Act 1956 as amended, the petitioners are seeking a direction for provincialization, direction to the respondent authorities to provincialize their services under the provisions of the Assam Municipal Act 1956.
Assam Municipal Employees Provincialization Act 2020.
Assam Municipal, your synopsis is wrong.
Wrong, my lord. No, originally Municipal Act, my lord. Now it is.
Assam Municipal Employees Provincialization Act 2025. We go by your synopsis.
My lord, correct, my lord. I am sorry.
The petitioner is before this court by the instant petition. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks. Borua 1 and 2. Extra copy. Steps on respond number 3 and 4 by registered post with AD within 2 working days.
32.
May I please, your lordship? Lord,
Yes.
the petitioner is the unmarried daughter and her father was an employee of MES Military Engineering Service, Salonivari, your lordship.
Halonibari.
Yes, lordship.
Huh.
What happens, your lordship, that the petitioners, in connection with this case, her mother,
Your father.
yes,
Your
yes,
father was a
was
grade 4 employee.
employee of Military Engineering Service.
Okay, in military engineering service department.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, then when he died,
In the year 2022, your lordship.
2022,
Yes, lordship.
petitioner is a daughter.
Yes, yes, lordship, unmarried.
Okay, yeah, your mother got married with your father
In the year
2002.
2000,
and you were born in 2004.
4, your lordship.
Then
Then
that
there was,
your father and your mother started living separately.
yes, lordship.
Since 2012.
Yes, lordship.
Thereafter,
your
maintenance case.
yes, lordship. Thereafter, her mother filed one maintenance
So
case.
court passed an order for maintenance.
Yes, lordship.
Then
Then during the COVID-19, her the respondent authority, her father did not pay the maintenance amount to her mother as well as her. Then they went to the MES Salonivari.
there was a decree of divorce.
Yes, however, the say decree of the divorce was expired. They are the
Expired,
yes,
okay.
lordship.
So his service book has been changed.
Yes, Lordship.
Your mother's name has been replaced.
Yes, Lordship.
Now who is the new one?
New one, the second wife of the.
Respond number 3.
Yes, Lordship. In connection with
Okay.
this case.
Then you preferred,
One ex parte vacate.
okay, order 9, rule 13.
Yes, Lordship.
Then that
How-
was dismissed for
Dismissed.
not filing of.
Delay condonation petition, Lordship.
Then you filed revision petition.
Yes, Lordship.
That is pending.
Yes, Lordship.
Then
However, we have prayed in the said CRP by filing one IA application not to release the pensionary benefit to to my father's second wife. But the said case is pending till now, Your Lordship.
if you prepared an application, how can you file a writ petition?
Yes, Lordship. Yes, Lordship.
You either withdraw that,
Yes, on the next step.
cannot be.
Yes, Lordship.
Two attacks for the same
Yes.
issue cannot be.
My Lord, the thing is that she is also the
You withdraw that writ petition, will consider this. Or either you pursue, withdraw this, or you pursue that, withdraw this. Different.
my Lord, just.
Two cannot be at the
Yes,
same
Lord,
time.
yes, I understand. But with
That issue will be decided by another court, and the same issue will be decided by another court, no?
Yes, Lordship. However,
And which is earlier.
yes, Lordship.
So you have to take a call first.
Yes, Lordship. However, one prayer before this honorable court is that if the seat pensionary benefit is releasing to the second wife, my father's second wife, then the whole case will be gone.
No,
they will be
the court
deprived.
can stay in re-jurisdiction.
Yes, Lordship. Kindly that.
But first, when you, I don't know, you have disclosed.
Yes, Lordship.
I did not know earlier
Yes, Lordship.
that in the CRP, you also made an application.
Yes, Lordship.
You said yourself.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, ma'am.
I have bona fide.
Right. So correct. So either do one thing, whatever.
Yes, Lordship.
You
We are. I am withdrawing this petition, but the thing is that, my Lord, if
It is up to you. I'm not suggesting. Doctrine of election.
we are
Either you opt for that or this.
we are withdrawing this, Your Lordship.
But yeah, okay. Well, liberty I am giving.
Yes, ma'am.
If you fail there, you come back.
Yes.
That is a different thing. But at the same time cannot be.
Yes, Lord.
Two.
Yes.
Okay. Hi, Mr.
SD Roy, Your Lordship.
SD Royal and transport a petition and Miss. You were there, Miss Gayan, in the other case.
No, my lord, I'm not there.
Miss Gayan and its Central Government Council for the response number 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
So Mr. Roy has Government Council put a petition submitted that in view of pendency of another petition. CRP number
218.
218 of 2000.
No, Your Lordship, CRP number 93 of
93.
League 2025 and one IA.
And
2130.
then interlocutory application, IA C number. Any
2130, yes, Lordship.
213, so
30. 2130.
2130, 2025. The petitioner does not want to pursue the instant writ petition and therefore sought liberty to withdraw this writ petition with a further liberty to approach again. Full stop. Ms. Gayan, Central Government Council, appearing for the response number 1 and 2, has submitted that she has no objection to the prayer so made. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Royal and Council for the petition, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal with the liberty as paid for.
All right. Much obliged.
If you fail, then you come.
Yes.
Timing methods, item 7. You kindly see the last order, my lord.
This PST, PET, PT are going on.
Yes, my lord.
How long it is going? It is likely to go on.
Maybe 1 month or 2 months.
So what is your instruction?
As per my telephonic instruction, he has applied his domicile district wrongly.
That I have recorded.
That for that region, he was not, it is a system generated, for that he was not selected. And merit list was published. That on that merit list, his name was not there. After that, he down document, PST and PET are started. Therefore, he was not calling. And that is my instruction.
And your terms and conditions of advertisement
Yes.
clearly diverse. If a mistake is committed,
Yes.
so one cannot be permitted,
Yes, Lord.
right?
Yes, window, is a correction window open for 3 days. At
Yes.
that time, he had to be corrected.
Ah.
And petitioner submitted some cases of this order of this honorable court. On that, the petitioner was rejected at the time of document verification. When he was already cleared PET, PST. After that, he was called for document verification, and that stage he was rejected. And
why that is so sacrosanct, document verification? Why not at this stage?
it is the domicile district is Delhi. Therefore, he was already.
She has otherwise disclosed that my permanent place. In fact, I also got confused with your application form, seriality. See the box. Okay, permanent address, Nagaon, pin code so-and-so, village so-and-so, right? Page 57. Now see the style of your application form, 58. 24 is in a row.
Yes.
Then sub-clauses 24.1, 24.2, 24.3. These are, what do you say in computer?
NER.
Sub, কি কয় সৰু সৰু বাকচবোৰ এটাটো ৰ কয় এটা কলম কয় আৰু এটা কয় কি কয় বক্সবোৰ these are subheads. Then C25, one full row, right? Then 27, C one full row. Then this 28 half row, 29 half row.
Yes.
At first glance, it would seem like that it is part of 27. Now here she participated in national sports, national level athletics. She marked it Delhi, New Delhi.
Yes.
Maybe confused, but otherwise, she disclosed her permanent address at Nagaon. Everything is otherwise. It is a typographical mistake. Yes. It is also true that your conditions of advertisement says any mistake is committed and it is not done within the period for which window was provided, then it would entail rejection. But still,
Yes, Lordship.
not only this court, there are Supreme Court decisions now.
Yes, but
Nobody is going to.
merit list was published for Delhi and Assam also. And the persons who.
It is not a case that one or two. Now, how many thousands?
I don't know.
How many thousands?
30, my lord, total post is 39,400.
39,000.
That's why if the representation.
You said in the morning representation was made to a wrong authority. That authority could have exercised the discretion of sending it to the proper authority.
Yes.
He did not do so. He is also sitting over the representation. Time will go. And time is of essence here.
Yes. Representation file after publication of the merit list, Lordship.
But otherwise, she had passed.
Already
She had
if,
scored.
if he is, his domicile district will be Assam, then he will be selected.
She'll win the race,
Yes, Lord.
right?
Yes,
And otherwise also she had performed well, 70%
yes.
as against the cutoff
For
mark of
Delhi, that
58.
is not.
Delhi, all advanced
Lord.
people. She is from OBC.
Yes, Lord.
OBC in cutoff mark 51. She scored 70. Good enough
Now problem is that.
for consideration for the next stage.
Yes, Lord.
So, madam, did you go through this, which she has provided?
Yes, they are.
Vasist Narayan Kumar.
Yes, they are, that petitioner is rejected at the time of DME. He, on merit list, his name was there. After that, he appeared for DME and PST and PET, physical standard.
So,
and
for
physical.
39,000
Yes, madam.
post, there might be 6 lakh, 7 lakh candidates. Why not add one another? Maybe 5,99,999. You make it 6 lakh. Experience.
Otherwise, I may file affidavit, Lordship.
By that time, everything will go. How much time you need? I can give you 2-3 days.
Yes, Lordship.
2-3 days time.
Yeah.
I already provided you.
Lordship.
See,
Last 3 occasions.
since July. Since July.
Yes, yes.
Right?
Yes, Lordship.
You've been asked to take instruction. 28 July. Right? 20 August. 27 August. We thought that the respondent authorities would provide you instruction.
By over.
Whatever, yes, no, whatever.
As per them, respondent authority, and at this stage,
It
he
is in
cannot be
writing so
considered.
that
Yes,
I
that
thought-
written instruction I have not received.
Burwa, I thought
Yes,
that
sir.
you would get written instruction
Yes.
so that even if an order is passed
Deeply obliged for that.
by this court,
Yes, deeply obliged for that.
against your written instruction,
Yes.
you'll not be at wrong.
Yes.
We thought that, right? Mic two.
I'm extremely sorry, on the last week, I'm not appearing. I was busy in undercookment.
What was it? What? This is for
I was serving,
amended cost title. You filed amended cost title.
No, my lord, this is amended cost title, madam. I have not oil as a party, madam. That's why I was directed to my lord, amended petition, madam.
So dismissal order will issue notice at this stage. Hired Mr. A. Khanikar, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Miss
G. Swami.
Jish
Swami.
Swami. You are standing counsel?
No, Lordship.
You
On
are
behalf of Mr. A. Sharma.
A. Sharma. Okay, learned counsel representing Mr. A. Sharma, learned standing counsel.
Oil India.
Oil India Limited for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. Where is Mr. D. Bora? He's central government counsel?
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, madam.
2, 3. Oh, new amended cost
New.
title. Amended. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
6, madam.
Any central government council? H. Gupta. The central government council for the respondent number 1. The petitioner has approached this court by the instant petition to challenge an order of dismissal dated 24/1/2019.
19.
Why after 6 years you
Madam,
left?
No, he is one of psychosis patient, madam. That's why.
Huh? Okay.
From 2004 to madam, till today, madam.
First of issue notice returnable police as so and so appear accepted. No formal notice, extra copies. We need to work in this one.
Item 15.
Yes.
Can it be taken after some time?
Lordship has directed us to obtain instruction. Here, my lord, the petitioner was reverted. Lord, there are reasons for reversion, but one thing, my lord, I have got that no notice was issued. Lordship, my respectful submission before Lordship is that post-decisional hearing, my lord, we can give. So if liberty is given, my lord, we
Post
can.
decision is not as effective, Supreme Court has said. You can do it.
No, my lord,
You can,
my lord,
what you can,
ultimately-
what I can, I know, I don't know, what I can do that.
Lordship has already
You
protected.
can notice and you can complete it, whatever.
Lordship has ultimately taken care of his interest. Lordship has passed an interim order. So this post-decisional hearing, my lord, we can give. We will give him notice, my lord, and he will reply. Accordingly, they will pass a speaking order considering his grievance, whatever grievance he has. Otherwise, kindly see, my lord, the reversion is permissible, my lord, if it is.
Reversion is permissible, definitely. I am not saying that. The manner in which it is carried out, that is what, I am not
there are
saying that if good grounds exist,
that is why, my lord, I have.
that can be definitely carried out. But question is regarding all throughout that some kind of notice and some kind of hearing.
Some process they have taken.
If it is a case of no
I do agree.
notice,
I do agree.
then principles of natural justice stands violated.
True, my lord. So, my lord, now, my lord, giving a notice and his reply, the authority will pass an order, my lord, that we can do, my lord. It is acceptable, my lord.
Yes, where is Mr. Botagor?
Lordship, he is on legs, Lordship.
We can also do it. Yes, Mr. Botagor, what he is suggesting,
Lords.
subject to your acceptance. This status quo is there.
Lords.
Okay. Now he is suggesting that post-decisional notice.
Lords.
And thereafter you will be given all the opportunity of hearing. Thereafter, status quo will remain. This is my suggestion.
Lords.
And this order, this impugn order,
Lords.
will abide by the
final
decision.
The final decision.
At the end of the hearing. What he is suggesting.
Lords.
That is
only difficulty here, your lordship. Otherwise, your lordship, that is
status quo will continue till.
Lordship. Yes. Lordship, only thing, your lordship, what they did, your lordship. First of all, they started paying me at the demoted rank, your lordship, salary, your lordship. They have yesterday, first they have stopped it payment, your lordship, when we filed an additional affidavit, your lordship. Now they have released that, in the demoted post, and they have also, your lordship, I have made a statement here, your lordship, in additional affidavit. Put us ready. Among other steps to lower. Your lordship will kindly come to para 3, your lordship. That the deponent petitioner begs to state that the respondent authority has demoted, changed the rank of the petitioner from assistant manager to accounts officer, providing the charge to the respondent on the same day after passing of the interim order dated 29/8/2025 by this honorable court with effect from 4/8/2025. Your lordship. They did it, your lordship, so that, your lordship, the status quo order can operate in their favor, your lordship. That's why they have.
And will stay there.
Lordship.
Lord.
My respectful submission is, the additional affidavit, whatever has come, lordship may clarify that. Because these are factual aspects,
Actually, I intend to stay that day, but since you made an appearance.
Lordship may clarify the status quo order to that extent, I have no difficulty. Otherwise, in fact, I have received the instruction that payslip has been issued on 14/8/2025. The order was on 4th of August. Payslip was issued on 14/8/25. It is in the knowledge of the petitioner. But whatever he says, because these are factual disputes, this will lead us neither here nor there. Ultimately, the thing is, the post-decisional hearing, we want to give, if he agrees to that, we can go.
I am agreeable to that, your lordship, subject to that, to the clarification on that.
Lordship may clarify.
That they have demoted me on, your lordship, on the date when status quo order was passed, your lordship.
The clarification is.
Otherwise, your lordship, I am agreeable to that.
Clarification to that effect is not required. Lordship will say, that the status quo lordship has passed and he will continue whatever where he is.
He will continue as a
yes.
promoted rank, not in a reverse rank.
That your lordship will do.
Lordship may clarify to that.
Lords.
I am agreeable to that. Because these are factual disputes, ultimately.
It is permissible. I have already said it is permissible to revert.
Because
but
my
question is that you follow the procedure.
True. On 14/8, payslip has been given to him. These are ultimately disputed. This will not lead us nowhere.
The petitioner has instituted the instant petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to assail an impugned office order dated 4/8/2025. Annex 17. Issued under the hand of the respondent of court, whereby the respondent of court has reverted the petitioner back to his previous post. Comma, what is your previous post? Has been, by petitioner, he has reverted the petitioner back to his previous post of
Accounts officer.
accounts officer with immediate effect. Full stop. A further
Not to control.
direction is made to the effect that the amount of increased salary and allowances the petitioner had drawn on account of his promotion with effect from 21/6/2024 to the post of assistant manager would be recovered from the petitioner. Full stop. I have heard Mr. S. Botakur, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. D. Nath, Learned Senior Government Advocate and Assam and a Standing Counsel, Assam. What is this APGCL?
APGCL.
Assam Power Generation Corporation,
Corporation.
APGCL. For the respondent number 1, Roman and 2-4. Post. Para. As the learned counsel, as a learned counsel for the respondent has submitted that he has received unnecessary instructions from the respondent authorities, comma, the petition is taken up for consideration, comma, as agreed to by the learned counsel for the parties, comma, full stop. Therefore, comma, notice is issued and a notice is made returnable forthwith. Full stop. Para. The case projected by the petitioner in brief is that he came to be selected. No, para. The Assam Power Generation Corporation Limited is a corporation constituted after trifurcation of the Assam, erstwhile Assam State Electricity Board in December 2004. Pursuant to reformation programs Full stop, para. The case projected by petition in brief is that the petitioner came to be appointed as an assistant accounts officer in the APGCL after his selection through a recruitment process, and he was appointed to the said post by an office order dated 4/5/2010. Full stop. It is stated that the respondent 5 was also selected in the said recruitment process and also appointed in the post of assistant accounts officer. Post of in the office order dated 4/5/2010, the names of the petitioner and the respondent number 5 appeared at serial number 12 and 9 respectively. Full stop. Subsequently, both the petitioner and the respondent number 5 were promoted to the post of deputy accounts manager by an office order dated 3/8/2012. Full stop. On recommendation of the Departmental Promotion Committee, DPC, the petitioner was promoted to the rank of accounts officer by an office order dated 10/2/2017. And since when you are receiving salary?
Since then, your lordship, I am accounts officer, and then your lordship,
Accounts officer. Accounts
Then
officer in
promoted to your-
2017, right?
lordship. Then 26/2024, page 48.
The post of so-and-so, deputy accounts officer. We can note that the interstate seniority would be notified by the concerned authority in due course. Full stop. After being so promoted to the post of rank of accounts officer, the petitioner started to receive pay and allowances as accounts officer. Full stop.
Page 48 is the next promotion.
Yes, 48. By an office order dated 4/11/2019, the respondent APGCL authorities had published an interstate seniority list of the personnel in the rank of accounts officer, wherein the petitioner's name appeared above the respondent number 5. As his name appeared at serial number 11 against the name of the respondent number 5 at serial number 12. Full stop. In an inter se seniority list published on 30/11/2021 also, the names of the petitioner and the respondent number 5 appeared as serial number 7 and 8 respectively. Full stop. By an office order dated 1/8/2023, the decision of the APGC, the decision of the APGCL board regarding implementation of the state government's policy of reservation in promotion notified by office memorandum number, page 46, dated 18/1/2023 in the APGCL WEF 18/1/2023 was conveyed. Full stop. The office order dated 8/1/2023 was followed by a notification dated 21/12/2023 regarding implementation of the policy and of the policy of reservation in promotion with indication of the roster points. It was on 20/06/2024, the petitioner was promoted to the rank of assistant manager on the recommendation of the DPC. On being so promoted, the petitioner started discharging the duties of assistant manager, receiving salaries of the said post. Post. Para. The IPCCL authorities had thereafter issued a notification dated 39/2024 outlining the incumbency position as per the post-based roster for appointment on promotion in the various cadres in the IPCCL, which is stated to be uploaded in the website of the IPCCL post para. It was pursuant to, in the above backdrop, the office order, impugn office order came to be issued on 5/4/2025, full stop. From the office order dated 4/8/2025, it appears that prior to 4/8/2025, the petitioner was serving as assistant in the rank of assistant manager in accounts cadre. And respondent number 5 was serving as accounts officer. Post stop. By the impugn order, the respondent number 5 has been promoted to the rank of assistant manager. With retrospective effect from the date of promotion of the petitioner to the rank of assistant manager in the accounts cadre of APGCL, that is, 21/6/2024. Full stop. On the other hand, simultaneously, the petitioner has been reverted back to his previous post of assistant accounts officer with immediate effect, with a further direction that the amount received by the petitioner as assistant manager in accounts cadre of APGCL towards salary and allowances on and from 21/6/2024 till 4/8/2025 would be recovered from him. Full stop. Para. It has been strenuously contended by Mr. Bhattakur that before issuing the office order dated 4/8/2025, no notice whatsoever was issued to the petitioner. Full stop. It is a case of no notice simpliciter, and therefore, the principles of natural justice has clearly been violated. Full stop. The petitioner has been, by the office order, petitioner has come to know that certain resolutions were adopted in the 119 meeting of the Board of Directors of the APGCL, and it was pursuant to those resolutions, the office order came to be issued. Full stop. The petitioner is not aware of the resolutions taken by the Board of Directors of the APGCL, whereby he has been reverted back to his previous post of accounts officer. Full stop. He has further contended that since after the office order, after he was promoted to the post of assistant manager, with effect from 21/6/2024, he discharged the duties of the said post, and the direction to make recovery of the salary and allowances is clearly uncalled for, as there was no hand of the petitioner in the promotion order 21/6/2024? Yes. Okay. Full stop. Mr. Nath, Learned Counsel appearing for the respondents, has submitted that it is true that no notice, the petitioner was not put to notice before passing of the office order dated, impugned office order dated so and so. Full stop. He has submitted that the decision behind the office order is relatable to implementation of the reservation policy in matters of promotion, and in order to fill up the roster points. I think that is the
Yes.
Full stop. He has fairly submitted that before the decision of the Board of Directors of the APGCL ought to have been informed to the petitioner, as the subsequent action taken by the office order dated so and so appears to be prejudicial to the petitioner. First off, he has further submitted that in view of the should we say, or should we clarify again that the action taken regarding status quo, should we criticize or should we keep?
Lordship may clarify. That is not required, because I have some instruction. They are on affidavit. I also have some instruction. In that dispute, I will not take your lordship at this stage.
Otherwise, my lord,
The petition, since it is a case of, as no notice has been, was served upon the petition, comma, the petitioner, to restore the situation, the petitioner, could be afforded, post, decisional hearing. By apprising him about the factors which had gone, which had been considered by the board of directors of the PCCL, and to take the resolutions which ultimately resulted into the office order dated so impugn office order dated friends. First of, the petition would also be afforded proper opportunity of hearing and to represent his cause in the post-decisional hearing. Post of. In response, Mr. Bhattakur, and counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that as the office order, impugn office order dated so and so was passed without any kind of notice, the petitioner's position in the rank of, what is that? A termite. In the rank of assistant manager in accounts cadre APGCL, obtaining prior to 4/8/2025 should be continued till the final decision taken after the post-decisional hearing. And the petition should be afforded proper and reasonable opportunity of being heard after apprising about the factors which had gone into by the board of directors of the PCCL, resulting in the impugn order dated so and so. So, having considered I have considered the submissions of the learned counsel for the parties. Post of, and have taken into account the fact situation obtained in the case. Post of, the learned counsel for the parties have submitted that the impugned, agreeable to a post-decisional hearing. Full stop. Therefore, I want to consider to you that instead of keeping this petition pending, the same can be disposed of at this stage with certain observations and directions. Full stop. As certain resolutions of the board of directors of the APCCL are found to be behind the office, impugned office order dated 4/8/2025, comma. The petitioner should be provided all the requisite materials along with a notice issued to him for post-decisional hearing so as to enable the petitioner to submit an effective representation to the said notice. First off, the petitioner should be the in a proper case, it is no doubt true that in a proper case, comma, a person can be reverted back to his to his previous post, but such an action should be subject to compliance of the necessary subject to compliance of the principles of natural justice and other and as per the rule of law. The petitioner on receipt of notice along with the materials whereupon the reliance has been placed to pass the impugned office order dated so and so, the petitioner should be provided a reasonable time period to submit his representation. First off, after submission of the representation, the petitioner should also be provided an opportunity of personal hearing, comma, if he desires to be heard in person. If he desires, full stop. After the competent authority and the IPDCL shall thereafter pass a reasoned order as expeditiously as possible. এটা কাম কৰিব এইটো নোটিছটো যে ক'লো এইটো 15 days কৰি দিব আৰু representation 15 days. From the date of representative from the date of receipt of the notice, 15 days. As expeditiously as possible. Please stop. Since the petitioner had served in the post of assistant manager in accounts cadre since 21/6/2024, comma, an order of status quo was passed earlier on 29/8/2025, comma, the respondent authority shall not disturb the position of the petitioner in the rank of assistant manager till the final decision is taken after the post-decisional hearing. Right. And any order regarding recovery of increased recovery of any amount shall abide by the decision taken after the post-decisional hearing, and meaning thereby there shall not be any recovery process in the meantime.
And the order dated 4/8/25, that will be subject to.
Stop. As a stop. The impugned order dated 4/8/2025 will also abide by the final decision taken after the post-decisional hearing. So I'm not given the final time as explicit as possible. If it continues for 6 months, you will enjoy the benefit for 6 months. It is up to the Mr. Nath
Up to date.
now.
Obliged, deeply obliged.
As speciously, whatever. 15 days, you can pass it in 31st day or it may take 1 year.
Not.
Order
But
stay
you
vacating.
get the order day after tomorrow.
Order stay vacating. Item 33.
May I please?
Yes,
My lord, here lordship,
vacating petition.
vacating petition.
Where is the impugned order?
Lordship, impugned order is at page 14, lordship.
Page 14.
Yes, lordship. 14 is the operating portion, lordship.
Issue notice, order by Secretary Revenue Department setting aside an early order issued by the Commission Central Division.
Then
The
15.
appointment of the respondent secretary government by setting aside the appointment of the petition has been put to challenge and the for restoring the appointment. You are respondent number 6.
I am the respondent number 6, lordship.
Restoring. Setting aside, okay, restoring respondent number 6.
Lordship.
Huh.
We have, we.
How much
the
time?
Petitioner, we have not received.
How much time? How much time you need to respond?
At least 2 weeks. 2 weeks. My lord, prior to vacation date may kindly be fixed, lord.
I had Mr. N.H. Provisional Learned Counsel for the applicant, respondent number 6. And Mr. D. Ullah Darakullah Learned Counsel for the opposite party number
1.
1. That's it, petitioner. Full stop. You have not received copy.
Copy receipt.
Copy receipt. Okay. The instant interlocutory application is preferred seeking vacation and or modification of an order dated 26/5/2025. Passed in the accompanying writ petition WPC number 2786/2025. Mr. Dracula, Learned Counsel for the opposite party number 1, that's writ petition has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file an objection to the instant interlocutory application. Lays the case after 2 weeks or okay, later release the case on so and so after 2 weeks.
Lordship, continue.
The interim order pass cycle will continue till the next.
Obliged.
22nd September.
Okay, D. Bora, Learned Junior Book Rasam has appeared for respondent number, opposite party number
456.
456. Mr. J. Hendrick, Learned Standing Counsel, Revenue Department for the opposite party number Silo.
For admission. Item 34.
In this case, reading is completed. We have
Hmm.
ended. Date of hearing may be fixed.
Okay, what kind of issue?
Termination of service, actually,
Marriage?
marriage.
Second marriage.
How many?
Allegation is that during this marriage, he has made another, but he has been acquitted by the criminal court in same set of
On what? Clean acquittal?
acquittal, my lord.
Only acquittal or clean acquittal, honorable acquittal or benefit of doubt?
Benefit of doubt, actually, last
Benefit of doubt.
one.
Okay, I'm it. Learned Counsel for Petitioner H. Gupta, Learned Central Government Counsel. For all the respondents,
No, Lord.
Learned Counsel for the parties has submitted that the exchange of pleading is complete and matter may be listed for final consideration, the stage of admission.
Yeah.
Full stop. After puja.
My lord.
Date may be given.
As sought for and agreed to by the Learned Counsel for the parties, list the case on
24/10.
Like 25th,
23.
24, 25th be possible.
Let us have 24.
Holiday.
24, then if we will continue,
My lord.
if required, we will continue.
Items 35 and 36.
Yeah, going on, keep on.
Yes, Mr. Chowdhury, do we have records? Have you gone through?
Lordship, I have gone through the records and I have received one letter also. In that particular letter, they made a mention, I'm just giving that letter. In that letter, they made a mention that in that view of the matter, it is stated that since the appointment of Mrs. Binita Kolita Das and Mrs. Korwe Medi were erroneously given as work charge employees, whereas they should have been appointed in regular post as per government office memorandum dated such and such. we may submit before the honorable court that there was an inadvertent error during their appointment. Hence, an order may issue to the honorable court as deemed fit and proper. So by issuing that letter, they have given certain documents. I've gone through all these things to some extent is there in the writ petition also. And that is the case, Lordship, because initially they were.
Can be taken up for disposal.
It can be taken up for disposal, Lordship, or.
Mr. Kolta will put it because I have to write. Sir,
Yes,
to-
Lordship, then fix a date, Lordship, please. Before. petition.
We put it,
Next week.
if possible, on Wednesday, otherwise we'll take up on Thursday there.
Yeah,
Right?
Lordship may fix it on Thursday, Lordship.
No, we'll put it on Wednesday, if possible, we'll do it, otherwise Thursday.
Thursday.
Okay, J. Kolita, petitioner, D. Bora. Repeat করে দিব, Mr. Chaudhary, Standing Council, Assam Urban Water Supply and Sewerage Board.
This one number 3, Lordship.
For the has submitted that matter case can be taken up for consideration, final consideration at the admission stage post of as sought for and as agreed to by the learned council for the parties, leaves the case on next Wednesday. Interim order passed early.
Lordship, that will continue.
On 21/7/2025 shall continue till the next last.
Items 37 and 38.
Yes, any urgency, Mr. Bora?
No, Lordship, only the thing is that and in item number 38, Lordship, notice was
37, no counter.
no counter, but 38, Lordship, it was filed in 2021. The no affidavit has been filed in.
Who are the main respondents?
Lordship, Panchayat Department and the Finance Department.
Panchayat and Finance. They are found absent. What is your claim?
Lordship,
Service?
yes, Lordship, we
What?
seek
Regularization.
regularization. There was already an order earlier.
Yes, finance has come. Panchayat has not come.
The only prayer is that
Give some attention to them also. They are before this course since 2021.
PNRD is the administrative department, man, they have to take it.
They are not very interested also since one, they are not filing affidavit and the council has also not shown his face. Names are clearly.
No, it is there, my lord. The PNRD is the employer, my lord.
PP Bora. Petitioners. I am Mr. R. Borpuje, Standing Council Finance Department for the official response. So the Standing Council, Panchayat and Rural Development Department is found absent to the on-call. Full stop. The writ petitions are of the years, 2021 and 2023. Full stop. But till date, none of the respondents have filed their response. Full stop. The prayers of the petitioners is for regularization of their services. For long years of service, they had rendered in Panchayat areas institutions.
yes, from before 93.
List the cases again on puja after puja. 22nd October. It is expected that the respondents' authorities would file their respective counter affidavits before the next date of listing.
Will ensure, my lord.
We have recorded your absence. No, will not.
Item number 40.
May it please your lordship.
Yes, madam.
Lordship, this petitioner is working as fixed pay. He was appointed as appointed on 2014, lordship, paragraph number 2.
As
office your lordship.
based on a notification issued by wages of daily. You are serving in which department?
This office peon in the office of Foreigners Tribunal, Hailakandi.
Foreigners Tribunal, Hailakandi. How much you are receiving?
6,000. Initially, he was paid 6,000, and on.
Let me read your synopsis. Let me read your synopsis, madam. You were appointed on a fixed pay.
Yes, Lordship. In 2014, it was 6,000. Thereafter, 1/1/18, it was enhanced to 9,000. And since 2018, we
Yes,
received only.
I am also
9
with you that there should be periodic enhancement.
Yes, Lordship.
But so far as other service benefits,
Yes, Lordship.
you are already, you know that you have been appointed in a fixed pay post. So far as periodic, Mr. Borpuzar, it seems that there should be at least periodic enhancement.
And Lordship,
That should be there should be a humanitarian approach.
Absolutely. Now,
We are not seeing service benefit regularization.
Yes.
But since it is an arm of the state,
Absolutely, my lord. Now,
that 6,000 in 2014, 9,000 in 2017, now 8 years. At least there should be a consideration for periodic enhancement of the petitioner's fixed pay. Commensurate with the progress made in the cost of living index.
Yes.
And Lordship, on the last.
You give a consideration.
Yeah, my lord.
But this is a case for maybe for all the peons on fixed pay. I don't know.
And Lordship, on the last occasion, Lordship.
That is
on the
true,
court-
but here, my lord, the employer is, my lord, the Foreigners Tribunal.
But we're from ultimately it is the Home and Political Department. Is it not?
Yes, my lord, Home and Political Department.
Or is it to be placed before the Foreigner Tribunal bench?
But
There appears to be a Foreigner Tribunal bench, not FT, the FT matters.
Yes,
For writ petitions arising out of FT opinion.
That is-
There is another, some bench,
yes, FT bench is there.
some FT bench looking after issues of.
Yes, yes.
Foreigners.
Huh?
There, I forgot the repetition number, but it's of 2015 lordship. Who is
Oh, no,
working
no,
on
no.
every-
No, there was a division bench earlier who used to look after all these matters related to pay, facilities and all.
Yes, now, my lord, now that my lord, in re matter, my lord, that is now being, my lord, monitored by the single bench, my lord, of this honorable court, my lord. Single bench of this honorable court.
Any notification?
There is a notice because in fact, it was listed, my lord, some days ago also, my lord. It
So
is
if there is any notification with special
Yes, my lord.
the nominated.
Yes, there is a designated court, my lord.
So that notification আছে নেকি বা? Madam, you find out, we put it this,
Lordship,
because this, your decision for enhancement might impact others also, or issues may be correlated. You are one, but there may be 100 foreigners tribunals,
Yes.
and every peon might be getting the same amount. Your prayer will have cascading effect on others. If
Yes.
one bench is looking after that issue, then better to have.
Absolutely.
Because if I pass issue mandamus, it will be applicable for all.
All, my lord.
Madam, you please find out that.
kindly peruse the last order. This honorable court directed the respondent authorities to submit the
I have seen,
notifications.
I have seen. But you are foreigners tribunal, there is specific bans.
That is regarding foreign, maybe,
No.
maybe regarding
The
foreign.
facilities, pay and all, costs, reimbursement, everything. If you have that notification, I'll.
No, here, my lord, the Home and Political Department, my lord, they have filed an, no, my lord, the FT has filed an affidavit, my
Okay,
lord.
let us have it.
Yes, my lord. There. On behalf of respondent number 4, my lord. Now,
Admitted.
Yes, my
No
lord.
doubt about it, that without any selection process, but he is a peon serving at 6,000 since 2014 and 9,000 since 2017 or 18.
Yes, no,
Admitted.
Yes, so my lord, why it is 9,000? Because in pursuance of a, my lord, office OM issued by the finance department, that lordship will find at running page number 20.
20.
20. The revision of fixed pay admissible to daily wage casual fixed pay employees working in Assam Secretariat, Office of Heads of Department and District Offices.
Okay, then Mr. Barbuzari, on the previous that Mr. Gogoi, learned additional advocate general, submitted that he would place on record the notifications issued by the government of Assam enhancing the wages of daily wage stroke casual stroke fixed pay employees working in various institutions. So you place that.
I will.
That will solve the issue.
Yes.
Whatever has been paid to others should be paid to the petition.
Yes,
Fixed pay.
absolutely.
So
Because
when
now in pursuance of my lord that Upenda's decision, the rate is now my lord 15,900, but it is applicable only my lord to work such establishments.
right.
May
So,
may not
since
cover.
this is page 20 in your office memorandum, there might be revision
There might be.
by subsequent office memorandum. Yes, you are aware.
Yes, Lordship, I have collected the repetition number, Lordship. 1475 of 2015, and
Yes.
it was listed yesterday, Lordship, before court
Yes.
number 3 single bench at 2.
That may not be the issue also. Yes, it is there. Honorable Mr. Justice K.R. Surana. To preside over the special bench to monitor and oversee the functioning of the foreigners tribunal in Assam.
That is with regard to my lord the
Okay, we'll keep it for the time being.
administrative side, my lord.
Okay. Miss Ann Chaudhary, Land Council for the petitioner, Mr. R. Borbojay, Land Standing Council, Finance Department for the respondent number.
Respondent number, my lord, 5 and 6, my lord. Yes.
And Borsai, Mr. Sikias Burwa, Land Junior Government for Assam. For the respondent number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Full stop. Para. Mr. Borpuzar has sought further 1 week's time to place on record the notifications issued by the government of Assam, enhancing the wages of the daily wage stroke casual stroke fixed pay employees working in various institutions under the government of Assam in reference to the order dated 19/7/2025. Full stop. Para. From an office memorandum dated 7/2/2018, annexed as Annexer B to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number
My lord, this is 4, my lord.
4, it transpires that a decision was taken by the government of Assam, by the state government, to revise the monthly fixed pay of the daily wage stroke casual stroke fixed pay employees working in Assam Secretariat stroke offices of heads of department and district offices ₹2 9,000 per month. WEF 11/2018. Full stop. It is in terms of the said office memorandum dated 7/2/2018, the petitioner is receiving the fixed pay at ₹9,000 per month till date. Full stop. as the petitioner is seeking a revision of the fixed pay beyond over or above 9,000, the Standing Council Finance Department shall place on record, shall obtain instruction as to whether any revision has been made in the monthly fixed pay of the above categories of employees subsequent to the office memorandum dated 7/2/2018. And the present fixed and the fixed pay is paid to the above fixed above categories of employees as on date. Whatever, if it is 12,000, place on record.
Yes.
এখন ৰাখি দেব কিবা বেলেগ আহিলে দিব পাৰিম এতিয়া আজিৰ নালাগে বাৰু when Mr. Porpujay, please the case on.
Can it be on my lord, 18th, my lord, 18th of 18th of September, my lord.
Item number 41.
I'm obliged.
Friday 15 দিব লাগিব
May it please.
Yes.
Matter pertaining to non-payment of retirement benefits and area salaries.
Non-payment of retirement benefits.
Including area salaries, sir.
Lordship, payment has been made. It has been released. Lordship, on the last occasion also I have given a copy. I submit this.
So what is your instruction, Mr. Das?
Lordship, I could not obtain any.
My lord,
Lordship, not in a position.
Long back, they have received money.
Yes, Lordship, in the month of March.
March.
Lordship. They might have received, Lordship, but I'm not in a position to communicate with them.
Area salary gratuity, I think correctly 7 lakh, that is the maximum amount.
Yes.
Payable leave encashment seems to be all right. Area salary, that we don't know the calculation. So what gratuity and leave encashment it appears to be correct.
No, my lord.
And 1 minute.
It's already little released all the dues.
Are you in contact with your client or not? In the bank account credit, what is her serial number? Yes. Amount.
Vanishing at Pure.
Sanction order.
Set of officer.
Ms. Swami,
Yes, Lordship.
as per the transfer details,
Yes, Lordship.
it is 1,76,199.
Yes, Lordship, but they have, via communication dated 25/3, they have stated that the corporation has already released all the dues to Srimati Bhabita Bordoloi, which were payable to her deceased husband, late Bhaktanarayan Bordoloi. And they have stated this chart.
Which chart?
Lordship, here, first page I have said. Arrear salary 1,84,966, gratuity 7 lakh, leave encashment 4,98,010 rupees. Lordship, they have, we have received this instruction.
Yes. Do you have a copy of this?
No, Lordship, soft copy has been given. Lordship, I have tallied it with the annexure that we have in annexure 2, Lordship. Of the
Annexure 2.
petition.
Let us see annexure 2. Page
Lordship, 16, Lordship.
16.
Chip.
16.
1 lakh.
Bhakta Kumar so and so.
That is the
1,84,000, right?
area salary.
Paid.
Lordship. Lordship. Page 17, Lordship.
Page 17, yes.
Lordship gratuity, Lordship around 7 lakhs. Lordship.
That is the maximum.
Lordship. And then
Serial number, okay, 64. Okay, paid.
Lordship leave encashment, 4 lakh 98,000, 10 rupees.
Yes, paid.
Italy, sir.
Huh?
Since
If you have any further grievance, then you make a representation. They will consider that liberty will be available to you. We'll close this for the time being. Heard Mr. H.R. Das. এই টেবুলখন পেলাই নিব ন এইখন লিখি দিব নহয় এই টেবুলখন হা Hired Mr. H.R. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner.
Lordship, I am for respondent number 5.
5.
Yes, Lordship.
Plain tribes.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. Mr. Dhar, you appear for?
I am appearing for the department, my lord.
Okay, Mr. A. Dhar.
4-5, my lord.
Additional senior government advocate, tribal affairs?
Tribal affairs. my lord.
Okay, 1, 2,
4, my lord.
4. R. Borbojari, learned standing counsel, finance department for the respondent number 3. And Ms. G. Swami, learned counsel representing?
For respondent number 5,
Okay.
Assam Plain Tribes.
Okay, learned counsel representing respondent number 5, post of the petitioner. I had preferred the writ petition seeking retail dues, including arrear salaries, payable to the petitioner as the wife of her deceased husband, namely, late Bhaktanaran Bordoloi, who was an employee in the Assam Plain Tribes Development Corporation Limited. Poster. The from the repetition, sorry, the date of late Bhakta so was 8/5/85
2007.
17. Post op. From the repetition and more particularly, annexer 2. No, the petitioner has based her claim on the basis of the statements annexed as annexer 2 to the repetition. Full stop. Ms. Swami, learned counsel appearing for respondent number 5 has placed a communication made by the managing director of APTDC Limited to her by office letter dated so and so 25/3/2025. Full stop. But as per the said office letter dated 25/3/2025, the corporation and the respondent number 5, the respondent APTDC Limited has already released the following dues to the petitioner, which were found payable to her due to the service rendered by her deceased husband, late Bhaktanaran Bordoloi, ex-UDA, APTDC Limited, as entitled. A table from the as the amount shown in the above table are found tallying with the statements made, statements of entitlement, shown in annexer to the petition, it appears that the petitioner has received all the dues or retirement dues entitled to for the services rendered by her late husband. Full stop. The requisition is accordingly closed. Full stop. Liberty, however, stands reserved to the petitioner if the petitioner is still aggrieved by any matter related to retrial dues of her dealing. Full stop. The office letter dated so and so. And sanction orders annexed thereto are kept with the kept as part of the case record by marking them collectively as document X.
My lord.
Oh, one by one, sorry. One by one.
My lord, item 44 is a, my lord, cancer patient, my lord. And his treatment got halted because of the non-payment of
G.I.
pension.
Borbuhian and Council Board of Petition is present as sought for is the case on so and so.
Friday, my lord.
Let
Yes,
him
yes,
do
yes,
the
yes.
rationing, sir.
My lord.
Item number,
Before Puja vacation.
item number
Yes, SB Chaudhary, which item?
546 and 62 of supplementary release, very urgent, my lord.
Very urgent, why?
Because the matter released to compassionate appointment and there is a notification of the 30th of August from the personnel department for the candidates to submit High Court's order along with all the testimonials before 15th of September. Otherwise, their case will not be considered. So, my lord, that is
That is a policy only. Their observation, okay, put it.
on Monday, my
Question
lord.
about what, SB Chaudhary.
My
Item no one by one. Item
45, 46 and 62.
side or next date as short for side 45, 40,
46 and 62.
62. Yes. Please packet the space.
Yes.
Item number 59, my lord.
Huh.
This is also urgent. my lord.
Compensation appointment.
Compensation and family pension, my lord.
A family pension. Since when?
59.
You are surviving since when?
My lord.
Family pension. Wife.
Wife, my lord.
Okay, Mr.
They are talukdar.
Talukdar লিখিব আৰু দেখিব।
My lord,
One minute. I'll not deprive anybody. You make it a space. Vacate the space. I get relief when
Yes.
lesser number of
Lordship, item number 49. Item number
40.
49.
SP Chaudhary.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, 49.
There's some-
What is the matter?
Sir, Lordship, here in this case, the petition,
Increment.
Lordship, the petition is entitled for gratuity and that has been held up. The
Receiving family pension.
not family pension, Lordship. The petitioner retired. Thereafter, he is entitled for the DCAG.
Okay,
The
gratuity.
PWD has already, this amount has been sanctioned.
SP Chaudhary, item number.
49, Lordship.
Friday.
Friday,
As
Lordship.
for- He will do the rationing, sir.
My lord, item number.
Item number, yes,
58.
yes. What is the subject?
The non-payment of the GPF and leave encashment. He has retired.
Okay.
does not-
Ahmed. Petitioner. Date to review.
my lord, item number 54, my lord, 2015 matter, pension matter.
Okay.
Matter is has been heard, it is likely to be completed from the month of March, once it be.
Ahmed. Ahmed.
Islam,
R. Islam.
50
Item number
54.
54. Oh, hearing
Hearing, but earlier it was part heard also, my lord.
by me.
No, not this, some other bells.
23rd. 23rd of September.
23rd of,
September, sir.
say, 23rd I can't, then it kindly make 25 September. 25.
No,
Hearing
I may not be there. The other, all the dates will be declared as motion days. Will be declared as motion days. We
Then the-
cannot go beyond 25 just before one day before holiday.
Then 22nd, my lord,
Okay, 22nd.
22nd.
Last 3 days, I think there will be motions. No time for hearing.
22nd.
Yes, D. Bora, item number.
57 supplementary list.
What is the subject?
My lord, Anganwadi worker challenges the appointment of the response number 8, my lord. Long run litigation, my lord.
Okay, it can wait.
No, my lord.
Let him enjoy Puja vacation.
Prior to Puja vacation.
No, prior to Puja vacation.
Lordship, kindly fix the date.
Immediately after Puja, 15th October.
15 October, my lord.
D.
And,
Item number.
a affidavit reply also come with the record, my lord. We have filed.
You have filed, it will come.
Item number 15.
Yes, Sohan, Mr. Sohan.
My item, my lord, please, my lord, listed 47, 48, my lord, by mentioning my lord. So, my lord.
Okay, next week, Gideon. Why it also urgent?
He is not, my lord, rank, physical, my lord, standard test.
Because I had to be in a meeting
my lord, they are-
fixed by others at
they are-
4:25. So then thereafter followed by 2 more meetings. 15:9.
My lord, this,
15:9.
test will be
Huh?
over, my lord.
What date?
Physical test, my lord, of constable.
Constable.
Yes, my lord, same.
47?
47, 40, analogous, my lord, same.
Okay, did you know how Budbar money?
So item number 50, Lordship.
50.
50, yes, Lordship. Can you let me fix, Lordship?
What is the subject matter?
Lordship, non-payment of pending area salary, Lordship.
Huh?
Non-payment of pending area salary.
You are serving.
Yes, Lordship.
You are serving.
Yes, Lordship. Admitted fact, Lordship.
No, you are serving.
Yes.
Then area salary after puja. You spend your current salary for puja. Mr.
GG.
There is no urgency. Area salary. Serving employee leaves the case on so and so.
My lord, I beg to mention item number 42 of today's list, my lord. The
Yes.
matters regarding family pension, my lord.
Family pension.
Yes, my
Because
lord.
one half of video.
Much
Mr.
obliged, M. Hazarika, my lord.
M. Hajorika. Petition, 42. As short for. Yes, Mr. Doctor, you are sitting.
No urgency, my lord. I asked him.
Oh.
No urgency. My lord, item number 51, my lord. Regarding
Yes, Mr. Das.
My lord, regarding transfer, my lord.
Lordship, we have, in this case, Lordship, we have received instruction, Lordship. Give us 10 days time, Lordship, for.
No, my lord. Now, notice was issued on the interim payer and they were supposed to file the affidavit. But till
Lordship.
today, they have not filed, my lord. Or on 10th, my lord.
Departmental
On 10th, my
promotion,
lord.
Lordship. Departmental promotion, already he has.
Transfer, it's transfer.
Departmental transfer, Lordship. He has
Okay,
already.
10th.
On 10th, my lord.
10th.
Yes, my lord.
We are on 3rd. 7 days.
Yes, Lordship. My lord.
Okay. SP Das. K. Kolita. Respondent.
All
As short forward relevant transport authority leaves the case on 10th. And the respondent authorities may file their counter affidavit in the meantime.
No, they have to file, my lord.
Respondent authorities, I said.
May, my lord.
Item 61.
How much?
Item 61. Reinstatement, your lordship. I was in this.
Yes, for what?
Reinstatement, your lordship. I was in.
Reinstatement. Okay, Mr.
Art Chetri.
Chetri, petitioner. Did you go? Before vacation.
May it please your lordship, item number 53. On last occasion, your lordship was pleased to accommodate us with this IA. This is the first day. So, since 2000, this month of June, this IA has not yet been listed in regarding with the writ petition. So praying for listing the same. We have
W or Medhi? Devo. Huh? 53.
compulsory.
I.
Yes. Obliged, your lordship.
Yes.
43, I am petitioner in person.
Item number?
43.
Okay. This is what kind of prayer?
Any date may be.
No, what is your prayer? What kind of prayer you have made in the
Actually, this is regarding this is promotion. It's a promotion issue.
non-promotion? Okay. 15 September?
It can be after puja vacation also. Lordship, I have a submission, Lordship. Can I make it?
Yes.
Actually, on the last occasion, the other parties, they have said that they earlier submitted an affidavit in response to my original writ petition, but I have submitted an amended writ petition. Now they're saying that they will stick to that original affidavit in reply which they have submitted. So that affidavit should be brought in record, and I may be given 3 weeks time to submit a counter affidavit.
No, the affidavit already been filed. You got the copy.
I got the copy, Lordship. But that
If they have said so, then you are at liberty to file an affidavit in reply.
So
right.
I may be granted 3 weeks time, Lordship.
Mr. The petitioner heard the petition in person, and Mr. S. Dottal and senior counsel for the respondent PNB Bangalore, PNB authorities. Mr. Dotto has reiterated his submission. Earlier made submission. Okay,
Right.
reiterated his submission that the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent PNB authorities in the earlier writ petition would be relied on
Right.
in the present writ petition. Full stop. Mr. Roy, the petition in person, may file his affidavit in reply to the said affidavit in opposition within 3 weeks' time. right, list the case on
29.
Much.